Thank you, Linda. Thank you so much, Linda, for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Linda. I just saw that. We're coming into downtown now, guys. Coming into downtown. There's a Super 8 on the waterfront. That's pretty cool. Downtown Houghton. Actually, I'm gonna roll down my window a bit, that way I get some cool air coming in. Houghton is definitely getting it right now. Yes, lake effect snow is incredible. I love covering lake effect snow. One of my favorite things to do by far. Robert from Houghton. Big old shout out for Robert. Hopefully he's watching. Oh yeah, it's definitely windy in town here, no doubt. Somehow I just lost data for a second, because that makes any sense. Let's go to Hancock. You know what? Let's go over the bridge. Let's go over the bridge, chat. I know you guys said you wanted to, so we'll do it. That dude is just jamming. So why is it a lift bridge? Does it literally just lift up, or like what's the deal with it? What is the deal with the lift bridge? I'm curious. Coming into Hancock right now. We'll meander into town here a little bit. They have their little snow buggy. I love it. I wasn't even paying attention. I drove by somebody who's watching the stream. I think he just got a video of me going by. If you were in the chat, hello. Sorry I didn't see you till last second. My bad. I try and keep my eye out for people who are tuning in. Blaine, thank you so much. W's in chat for Blaine for your super chat. Yeah, Chippers, it seems like it's taken a while for that band to reach over to Marquette. D-Cash Videos, thank you so much for your super chat as well. W's in chat, glad to be up here. I always love being up here showing people the areas and these beautiful areas. We'll follow through here. We'll curve with it to the right. And then we'll double back here shortly. Kind of come back the way we came. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Couldn't do it without y'all. Mastros, was that you that was getting video as I passed? Coming up on Amy J's. Man, I would not want to be a semi-truck driving up this road. No way, Jose. What is a pasty? Everybody has been talking about pasties. I've never heard of that. I thought that was just something people made up, if I'm going to be straight. Yeah, we're in the Eastern time zone here, yep. There's Pat's Car Wash. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to turn in right around here. Everybody's out shoveling right now. It's a team effort out here. Flip a U-turn here real quick. Nobody is behind us. There we go. I appreciate it, Ashley. Thank you so much for the offer, but we're probably going to be either in Michigan or Ohio tomorrow. Ooh, there we go. True blizzard. Yeah, we're gonna get some fuel at the Pines when we go back through town. We got 4,700 watching with 3,700 likes, so please be sure to keep hitting that like and subscribe button. There's Amy J's passing right now, guys. Just past Amy J's. There's a big wrecker coming up the hill here. Yes, we are going to cross the Mackinac Bridge. Where is my radio? Okay, so I'm starting to make my way back south. I just flipped around, so I'm gonna start making my way back south and east. Current ETA to the bridge is 4:46, so probably closer to 5:30 if I go straight, honestly.
Yeah, that's already kind of doesn't leave much time to mess around. I'm still 2 hours from Marquette, so if I had to take a guess, my ETA is quite similar, if not slightly worse than yours.
Yeah, if you're 2 hours from Marquette, it's about 2.5 from Marquette to the bridge, so yeah, we're probably pretty close. Pam, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Thank you, Pam. Ice Dragon, thank you so much for your super chat. W's in chat for Ice Dragon. So we're gonna come back through town, and we gotta start heading our way back south to make sure we can cross the bridge before the winds get bad and they shut it down. That way we can be in position for tomorrow's threat too. But we'll be in this snow for quite some time. But Pam, thank you for your PayPal donation. W's in chat for Pam. You're in downtown Saginaw? I went through Saginaw last night. The bridge again. For those of you in the beautiful towns of Hancock and Houghton, thank you guys so much for your hospitality and allowing me to be in this area. What a gorgeous area. I wish I could visit it when it's actually, you know, warm out too. That would be incredible.
Like there's a ripper of a lake enhanced band over Marquette right now.
It looks that way, but I don't know. It looks like it's rain. The precip type, at least what I see, which very well. Oh my gosh, sorry. It looks like the precip type is still rain over there, at least as of now.
Yeah, right by the lake. It might change over to snow on like the south side of Marquette, a little bit further inland.
Yeah, the UP is gorgeous. I love it up here. It's rare I get to come up here, so anytime I get to be up here is a treat. An absolute treat. Well, the Bridge Authority just tweeted out the high wind warning is no longer in effect for the bridge, so no travel restrictions as of now.
Did they, like, cancel it? Did they, like,
No, they're saying their high wind warning, like the one they announced to people that when the winds get high, they restrict speed to certain speeds in certain vehicles.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Did I like the Yooper Loop? Yeah, I did. It's gorgeous. I love it up here, guys. There is nothing I can say bad about this area. It's gorgeous. I haven't had a bad experience with people anyway, but you know, just the general vibe around here. It's beautiful. It's calm. I enjoy it. I genuinely enjoy it. So I was grateful for the opportunity to come loop up here, do a Yooper Looper up here. But we had Pam and Linda. Thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations. I know I said thank you already, but I haven't updated the goal right now. That's adds another 40 to our goal. So that puts us at, I believe, 165 of our 500 goals. So thank you guys so much for your guys' PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations. Couldn't do this without y'all. You guys are it. You guys are the heart and soul of this stream. And I hope you guys know that. And you're appreciated more than you could ever know. Whether you donate financially or just hit that like and subscribe button, just being here, we're incredibly grateful for your support and all that you guys do to support our channel. And I say our because I consider you guys just as invested in this as me. While it may be me running the channel and the stream and all that, you guys we're a team here, chat. The channel wouldn't exist without you guys. It is lovely weather. I would love to turn on Christmas music, guys, but that will result in a copyright strike, so I cannot put any music on the stream, unfortunately. Copyright strikes, shut down the stream. It just started snowing in the west side of Marquette. Good to know, thank you. It looks like a very heavy band is setting up over Marquette right now, but it looks like it's mostly rain. Predominantly rain, at least. Why is chasing winter storms now a thing? I've always chased winter storms. I think it's become more mainstream because a lot of people see how well the streams do, and it's just fun. You know, it's not as extreme as tornado chasing, you know, like we do, but it's not an adrenaline junkies kind of stream. It's a let's go out and see who we can help kind of stream, you know? So that's what I love about it, personally. We're in my 09 Tahoe right now. I did indeed drive to Hope. You know, you guys mentioned Christmas songs, and all that's going through my head right now are those reels that always say whenever you're having a bad day, listen to Indian Christmas music, and it's always like a ring a ding a ding dong ding. It's funny. Snow streams are my favorite. I'd agree with that. I definitely would agree with that. But how's everybody doing today? I know we got a lot of new viewers. Where's everybody watching from? Yes, it is definitely more relaxing to do it this way. Shout out to Michigan Tech, of course. Of course. A lot of Ohioans, good. Good. Boise, that's different. We got a lot of people watching. We got a lot of Yoopers watching though, right? And people from Michigan. Old Man Gibb, W's for Old Man Gibb for your super chat. I appreciate it. I'm not sure where that town is, but it's good to know. Right now, our current plan is to head south on 41, down through Lantz, and then curve back to the east towards Marquette, and then make our way towards the bridge in that way. Thank you, Mark, for your super chat as well. W's for Mark and Gibb. Thank you so much, guys. I wish I could have stayed longer in Houghton too, but I mean, it's a beautiful city. It was absolutely beautiful to see. Old Gal, thank you for your super chat as well. W's for Old Gal. Thank you guys so much for your support. We couldn't do this without you guys. Could not. Not even a question, guys. My friend Robert Forey texted me. He's from, he grew up in this area. Fellow storm chaser friend of mine. Good dude. Rob, if you're watching, I saw your text. I just can't text back right now. Panama City Beach, Florida. Lori, how nice is it down there? I bet you it's absolutely gorgeous right now. Port Huron's getting a lot of wind yet, so I think the snow bands are really going to intensify over portions of the lower peninsula tonight. I need to check the models still. I haven't checked them as to... yeah, it looks like the transition to snow is starting to come into Marquette now. And they are getting thumped right now.
The further east I get, the less snow there is. No doubt about that.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I have no doubt about that. Unless maybe it takes, once you get a little bit further east, you see more, but I honestly, like, there hasn't been a huge amount on the ground, it's just been coming down heavy. Yeah, it looks like Marquette is starting to transition more to the snow. Yeah, that band, there's going to be a lake effect band that really sets up Where is... Let me change this real quick. There's going to be a fairly intense lake effect band that sets up further south in the lower peninsula tonight as well. And we are 4,600 watching with 4,100 likes. So guys, please be sure to keep smooshing that like button. Thank you guys again for your support. Let's see, I need to look at that real quick. I need to freaking whip the wipers faster and harder. Faster, harder, stronger. So 18Z should be coming out shortly. Look at, let's see, 24 hours from now. I know there's supposed to be a pretty intense band like near Traverse City tomorrow, especially too. Because that's what Connor was talking about sticking around for. I might go towards Cleveland just because that's what my original plan was. No guarantees yet though. But if that band can, yeah, see the band's shifting more, that's the problem down there. And it looks like the other one shifted further east, so it'll be interesting to see how it's going to evolve. But, I mean, still multiple lake effect bands are going to happen, so probably going to see lake effect well outside of your typical areas. I mean, in the next 48 hours, it says they're going to get 34 to 36 inches. Where is that? Let's find it. In a very intense part of the band, which is going to be da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Sorry, I'm trying to get the location right now. Middle of nowhere. Right off of 127 there by Higgins Lake. Yeah, it's right outside of Grayling, Michigan. Right outside of Grayling, Michigan. That band is just going to set up and rip by the looks of it. Just to the south of Grayling along 75 and 131 over there. See if that sets up, then that would probably be worth staying for. But I have $500 in Love's gift cards that was given to me by the Love's Travel Stop stores. So if it does look like it's going to be more impactful along the I-80 corridor over there near Cleveland, where they do have some Love's travel stops, I may stop there, or I may head in that direction and do it that way, because then I can give out those gift certificates to like holiday travelers on Thanksgiving. It's just a bunch of a bunch of $50 gift certificates that they gave me to give out. So I'd like to do that, but I can only do it like at Love's locations, you know, as an appreciation for people picking the Love's truck stops, and there's like none up here, unfortunately. Snowblower hard at work over there. Good to see you. So good to see you, Aaron. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. This Jeep behind me seems like they want to go real fast. I mean, hey, to each their own, but I'm not gonna go faster than the truck.
Making pretty good time here. I'm already to the highway intersection south of Greenland, so I'll be coming up on that Long's intersection probably in like 45 minutes.
Yeah, I probably won't be too far behind you, I wouldn't imagine. Giggity, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much for your support. We couldn't be out here without
the only thing I might do in Marquette is pick up lunch somewhere, and then I might just keep chugging along. I'm not sure, unless there's just a bunch of people stuck in Marquette or something.
Just past your son's house, that's awesome. W's for Giggity and Blaine, thank you so much for your guys' super chats. Yeah, I'll probably have to grab a bite to eat in town there too. It's a big enough town, so there'll be plenty of options.
Not the only place they'll have a bunch of options.
Kelly, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Kelly. W didn't chat for Kelly. See, this is why I'm glad that I moved the freaking thing, because I've got a block of ice on part of my wiper right now. And let's see if I can turn it on high and maybe spray a little bit. Maybe that'll break it off. There it goes. I think it came off. A little bit. Better. Definitely better. Sometimes there's just got to be a method to the madness. There's a Love's on 131 near Alamo, Michigan. How far away from, like, Grayling is that? I don't know where that's at, honestly. It would have to be a Love's somewhere near, you know, like Roscommon or something like that, and I don't think they have any over there. I just want to make sure that I would really like to get, even though it's more exhausting for me to, like, go all the way to Cleveland, I'd really just like to spread the joy of Thanksgiving with people traveling on Thanksgiving. I think it'd make a lot of people happy. Out the window, one-handed wiper slap. I am used to that, but I cannot do it on the passenger side, unfortunately, while I'm driving. Tim, thank you so much for your super chat as well. W's for Tim in chat. Thank you guys for allowing me to do this work. Could not do it without your guys' support. There is no doubt about that. We only get to do this because of you guys, so don't ever sell your guys' self short. Truck. I might just pull over to let this car behind me go by. Oh, near Kalamazoo, that one is well down there. Yeah, I mean, I'm taking things carefully. I'm not speeding. I'm actually doing, I think, 20 under the speed limit right now, so I understand why the car wants to ride my bumper. But at the same time, this truck is not going faster, and I'm not passing a truck in the snow. So I'm going to do what's safe, not what makes it more convenient for everybody else. Hey, I didn't say anything wrong about Roscommon. I just said that there's no Love's down there. That is the only caveat to it. But how's everybody doing today? Mighty Chicken, you fixed your handle. Yeah, a lot of people miss that, the whole handle updates and stuff like that. It's so hard, but you can update your handle, that way we know who you are, because I know it's a lot harder for things like that when they change. I don't know why YouTube changed it. They said they want to make sure there's more authenticity and stuff. I get it, but it's confusing to the viewers, it's confusing to everybody right now, and I just hate that it is this way. Alright, I'm hopping over moving over here further into the slow lane. That way, if this guy wants to pass me, he can. Actually, I'm kind of straddling shoulder, but still. Just want to give this guy a chance to pass if he wants to. If he wants to continue riding my bumper like that, geez. Snow. It is so beautiful out here, guys. This is one of my favorite things about the snow, is just how absolutely gorgeous it is. Let me refresh my overlays here real quick. Sorry guys, a little side note, for those of you that do or do not know him, my overlays, my graphics that are created to tell you guys where my what my location is, the radar and stuff like that, all of that is actually custom coded, pulled from the WeatherWise app, but it's actually been coded and created into the view that it is now with all the WeatherWise data by Ryan Hall. And he's right now he's fixing the warnings because of the fact that the warnings say, you know, the most prominent warning's a lakeshore flood advisory, when clearly the most prominent warning right now is a blizzard warning, so it should be saying that instead. And he's also switching it to where the radar will show the precip type, not just all rain. So big old W's in chat for Ryan. Ryan's a good dude. I appreciate his support and helping to make the streams better. He's a very smart guy and very helpful, to say the least. So, we're headed south right now, guys. We're going to head south, and then we're going to head towards Marquette. Lori, happy Thanksgiving. It is definitely a beautiful country up here. Mary, good to see ya. Thanks for tuning in. Kevin, how do you already... Oh, I was going to say leaves. Good to see you, Kevin. Yeah, you should probably get some of that snow tomorrow. I might be on your turf tomorrow. Might get to actually say hello. No, I do not have my vehicle back. This is the Tahoe. This is my Tahoe. Old Reliable. Old Reliable's doing well. My 09 Chevy Tahoe. The only problem with it is that fuel control module that I've ran a hot wire to get around it to bypass it, and it's got the NOx sensor's bad. That's it. So, aside from that, this thing's at 237,221 miles and still running strong. 237K on her. which is good because I really wanted to be in the Tahoe anyway for snow. It's got higher ground clearance and everything too, so it makes a big difference. Plus, I just got brand new tires on this thing 2 days ago. Brand new all-terrains on this thing. Yeah, I have no doubt in this thing's ability to keep going. The most annoying thing about it is just that fuel pump thing. But the fuel pump I literally just have wired to a switch. That way I turn it on and off when I get out of the car. And that stupid fuel control module in this generation of Tahoes is just mounted in the absolute worst spot. And I have been screwed. That's the only thing that's ever left me stranded in this Tahoe is the only thing that's ever left me stranded in the Tahoe. Sorry, Ryan, text me. That's the only time the Tahoe's left me stranded was in Hurricane Milton when I went through that water and I lost the fuel pump control module and I stalled out because of it. So aside from that, I replaced the transmission on this thing at like 137K, so it's got about 100,000 miles on the transmission now. But it's got the original 5.3 in it. I really haven't had to replace much aside from like bearings. That's it, really. What's up, Arlo? Yeah, when the fuel pump control module went out, that just absolutely cooked me in the middle of a hurricane. That was rough. James, thank you for your PayPal donation. Thank you, James. W's in chat for James. Yeah, because then ironically enough, Connor pulled me to a gas station, and then Vince came and helped me with it. He was the one who figured out it was the module. He's like, the first thing he asked, he's like, because it was turning over, so I know it wasn't hydro-locked. You know, I was worried about that, but I was like, this thing's trying to turn over, but it can't. So it's got to be some sort of issue. And then Vince was like, well, have you checked the codes? And I was like, oh, no, crap, I haven't. So I grabbed my code reader, and I checked it, and it said lost communication with the fuel pump control module. And I was like, interesting. So I crawl under the car to look, and the fuel pump control module is gone. The only thing left hanging was the connector itself. So I had to hot dog it. Vince taught me how to hot dog the wires on that plug. That way it constantly gives it power. And then when we were fixing it, as soon as Vince climbed out from underneath the Tahoe, the sign from the gas station we were at exploded and smoked him in the shoulder. Chaos and Darkness, thank you so much for your super chat. W's in chat for them. Grateful to be out here, thankfully, to your guys because of your guys' support. So, thank you. I only get to be out here because of you guys. I can't say that enough. It's probably annoying how much I say it, but it's true. Hey Tracy, good to see you. What's up, Dan? Zane, good to see ya. Alright, I can probably slow down the wipers a bit. I was trying to get some of that ice off and it worked. I am currently heading towards Lawns right now. Heading towards Lawns. Instant Karma, W's in chat for your super chat. Thank you so much for your super chat as well. We're headed towards Marquette, though, is the big thing. That's where we're headed right now, generally speaking. We're going to meet up with Connor Croft. Him and I are the only ones out here covering this stuff. So me and Connor are going to team up and, you know, help where we can and stuff like that. helps when we get into like heated situations. Like, it was huge. Unfortunately, the night of Enderlin, for those of you that watched the stream that night, the first EF5 in what, 12 years. When I couldn't get a hold of Freddie because my radio was down, but everybody, and I was able to pull up his location and go straight to where he was and get there in time. Unfortunately, the results were not good. We found the 2 people that didn't make it, but I was grateful for situations like that. It's very crucial for us to be able to help so big. So big. Right now we're heading to Lawrence, and then we're going to make our way towards Marquette. That's the current plan right now, chat. Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome. Hopefully Connor's stream recovered. Yeah, it looks like he's doing better now. He's at 2,800 watching, so he's doing good. Pines, guys, where is that gas station at? Remind me. The ice off that wiper for a little bit. Yes, looking at it makes you feel cold. Well, I can tell you it's cold outside. Good to know. I want to make sure to go stop in there and top off on gas, so I don't want to miss it. Let's go sledding. Last time I went sledding, I took Haley with me, and we had a lot of fun, but then I went with another fox. It was a Fox 17 chick. I think her name was Kelly, but it was just too late. I went and got my medical kit. We patched her up, and then she went to the hospital for the stitches. I felt so bad. But that was the mistake. We had 3 people on the inflatable dinosaur. So we were just going way too fast. Yeah, there was a guy in front of her. She sat in the and I'm pretty sure her station will never let her go sledding again. Team Dino indeed, Jeff. Team Dino. water off to the side of us, on the left-hand side. Where am I headed? We're headed transition to snow by now. Yeah, the lake is not frozen. Lake Superior is not frozen indeed. We are on the road, yes. Yes, indeed, we are on the road. All on the road again. On the road again. 60 degrees in Western Mass. You said 10 minutes and it's already accumulating. Good to know. Cressida, if I said that right, thank you so much for your super chat. W's in chat for you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I probably just absolutely brutalized your name, but I promise. I promise. Top loader. Just my opinion. What do you guys think? Is snow an instrument? It can be if you play it right. Alright, I'm trying to check something here real quick. Make sure everybody's running good and on time. All that fun stuff. The water looks so beautiful. It amazes me there's no...
My chat said Marquette just turned it to snow.
Yeah, somebody in my chat lives in Marquette and said that it changed over about 10 minutes ago and it's already accumulating.
And big old flakes, so should be good.
So it's 40 cents a gallon cheaper at this gas station than anywhere else.
That is nice.
Just gotta find somewhere to turn in at. Oh, that was probably the turn in right there, but oh, was that the only yeah, I mean, that's not too bad. Hey, there's a Cybertruck. That's so funny. Here comes Captain Minivan. Alright guys, we're gonna top off real quick. Bear with us.
Oh, that new Euro kind of uptrended with the winter storm on Saturday. Even as my area getting a ton of snow again.
It's definitely not, I'm not going to be able to see anything for a minute anyway. If I can still see chat or not. I'm underneath this awning. Starlink is probably like, nah, I'm not feeling it, bruh. Not feeling it, bruh.
Northern Missouri through northwest Indiana.
Yeah, that's definitely good. That's definitely good. You said, how far are you from Marquette? Come on. This thing is a slow gas pump, guys. Definitely. Ugh. Actually, you know what, guys? Let me turn on the roof camera real quick and clear off my... Let's roll. Where did I put my radio? Okay. Alright. I am rolling again, 74 miles out of Marquette right now. Plows are killing it out here today. Don't mess around with UP. Okay, Ryan told me I can refresh my overlays now and it should all be... W is in chat for Ryan.
Yeah, we'll probably be in the vendor section about... Same time then.
Big old W is in chat for Ryan. He was able to change the radar to show precip type and updated it so blizzard warning is like a higher priority than a lakeshore flood advisory. So big old W. Actually, you know what I just thought about? It's probably not worth it. I'll just keep it on the dash camera. blower to somebody in Buffalo. That was a good time. He was a good dude. We went and bought a snow blower and then gifted it to somebody. That's when we were just overflowing with PayPal donations.
I'm hoping that there's at least a couple inches on the ground and things are a little slickery.
So right now we're starting to make our way back towards Marquette from Lawrence here. We're just about in Lawrence right now. Don't keep backing out, dude. We should run into Connor right around that time too. See where we're sitting at right now, where we're at compared to Connor. So I'm trying to pull up Life 360 here real quick, see where Connor's at. Connor right now is on 28 just east of Sidnaw, Michigan. Then eastbound on 28, still to the west of Watton. I said that right? Watton. Virgo, thank you so much for your super chat. Happy Thanksgiving. W's in chat for you again. Thank you so much. Thank you guys all so much for your super chats, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, all the ways you guys support the stream, even if it's just hitting that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for allowing us to be out here. Corey is not chasing today. Corey is on his way home. Well, not on his way home, but on his way for tomorrow's chase. Here's the lake here on the left. And we're only 150 subscribers away from 325,000 as well now too. So please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Only 150 subscribers away from 325,000. So thank you all so much. Coming in a launch right now. Braille. 150 subscribers from 325,000 and 220 likes. 220 likes away from 5,000 likes already. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button and the subscribe button, of course. Heading back towards the beautiful city of Marquette. I'm hoping Marquette is turning into that heavy, heavy snow now. We should run into more intense snow further south as we go towards town, though. I mean, this is already decently heavy snow, but Marquette should be transitioning to heavy snow now. And it should come down hard and fast. once the wind starts shifting to coming southeasterly out of the northwest to southeast, that's when it's going to start really enhancing that band off of Lake Michigan and the LP, the Lower Peninsula. There's an H&R Block building over here that clearly was an old Michigan State Police patrol post. Those MSP posts are so obvious what used to be patrol posts. $101 subscribers away from 325,000 now. Only 101 subscribers from 325,000. So thank you guys so much. Smoosh that like and subscribe button. Scotland, watching from Scotland. Thanks for tuning in. We got people from all different parts of the world that watch the stream, and I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. We couldn't do it without you guys, though. CTSA, yeah, I'm glad I'm done with trucking, too. I still hold my CDL and doubles and triples endorsements, and I have all my endorsements, including hazmat, but I no longer drive. I loved it, though. I did love it. I was LTL, though, so I never had to be away from home. Stacy, thank you so very much for your Venmo donation. Thank you so much, Stacy. A $25 Venmo donation just covered the fill up that we just had. So thank you so much, Stacy. And that puts us up to 200 of our $500 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much for your support on that aspect. We could not be out here without your guys' support, but you guys already know that because I say it annoyingly much. Probably drives you guys insane. But we appreciate the donations. Definitely not required, though. I can't say that enough. Definitely not required. Just hit that like and subscribe button. It's the least that you can do. It's free and easy way to support the channel. Hey, Steve. Good to see you. Michael, good to see you from the UK. Josh, you were an XPO driver out of Cedar Rapids? Unless XCR is a different company. I'm thinking SIC code. Because at XPO and Conway it was SIC codes. Because I worked out of XTO. Man, the snow is just dumping right now, chat. Absolutely dumping. Yeah, we are at 100% fuel right now. Yes. Yep, I worked for Conway Freight before it was bought out by XPO Logistics from 2012 to 2023. I left in 2023 to pursue this full time. Matt, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you so much, Matt, for your Venmo donation. W's in chat for Matt as well. Yeah, I loved pulling doubles and triples. I really loved it. Absolutely loved it. Yeah, but I was out of XTO. That was the Toledo terminal in Perrysburg, Ohio. I miss the guys I work with. For those of you that know Hobnob, he's the guy that helped me so much with the streaming stuff early on. he's still working at XPO. That's how I knew him, was, you know, we became friends when he started working at XPO, and Hobnob's always been a great friend. He's still pedaling a city route at XPO right now in our XTO Toledo terminal. Man, it is just dumping right now, guys, and it's dumping good. Yeah, and remember, you guys can change your @ handles so I can figure out who everybody is, too. Jamie, Chris, good to see you guys. Arlo, good to see ya. John, good to see ya. Oh, I would love it to be 67 degrees. Man, what? Haha, you did it. Yes, 6-7. Spent lots of time on the dock at Quad Cities, yeah. When I ran the road, I was mostly XCW Coldwater. I ran Coldwater a lot.
Coming up to that intersection in a couple miles here, I'm going through whatever township this is.
Yeah, I'm not too far from it either. But yeah, I used to run Coldwater. I did a lot of time on the dock in Coldwater. Actually, I used to run to Coldwater from Toledo on line haul, and then I would fill in as a sector supervisor.
Do you get there, or if I get there like a couple minutes before you, or vice versa? I'll just wait for you.
Copy, same. But yeah, I ran Coldwater XCW for the most part. And there were times that I would run, you know, hook my set of doubles in Toledo. I'd drive my set to Coldwater, and then I would work the dock. I would be a dock lead. I'd fill in as a sector supervisor in Sector 2. And then I would, after the FAC got done, I would then hook my set of doubles and head back to Toledo. It was an exhausting time. I got 2 consecutive quarterly leader awards for filling vacancies during that time. It was nice. I got 2 consecutive quarterly leader awards, and then I quit. Then I quit to chase full time. That's what I always tell people, like, you know, the great people I worked with there wanted me to become a manager, but I'm not a boss type. I'm a leader type. So I couldn't do that. And they gave me 2 quarterly leader awards, 2 in a row. And then right after I got both of my awards, I quit. And it was pretty funny. It was actually pretty funny. They were like, "What, you're quitting?" And I'm like, "Dude, I want to chase full time. That's my dream." And here I am, living my dream. You know what I mean? Isn't that incredible, chat? And Paul, I saw you were in chat. I hope you're doing better. And I just see your PayPal donation as well. Thank you, Paula. I hope you're feeling better. Hopefully you get to feeling better soon. Yeah, working the dock on a forklift, what it felt like, you know, -40 at times, was brutal. Man, it was brutal. I did a lot for that company. I did a lot. I actually... those of you that know who Bradley Jacobs is, I actually knew him personally while I worked there. I talked to him a lot. I have always had that about me, though. No matter where I work, the whole chain of command thing for me just doesn't work. I don't do that. I don't do the thing, you know, where you're, oh no, that's the boss. You need to be on your best behavior, and you need to be perfect, and all that stuff. No matter where I worked, I don't care if you're the CEO of the company or a dock guy, or the lowest, whatever, I treat everybody equally. So I was just as much of a dickhead to our CEO and like the leadership of the company, just because I wanted to keep it I'm gonna keep myself on a real level with people, you know? I was never about people having higher capacity, and I never wanted people to think that I felt I was better than them or anything like that. So that's how I always was. is. Yeah, I am. There's very limited visibility where I am.
Yeah, I'm below quarter mile intermittently now. It's just literally because of the wind. There's like barely, it's like not heavy snow. It's just blowing.
Let's see. I don't think we're too far apart now. I don't think Connor and I are too far apart. Yeah, I see you're almost at that intersection. You're beating me by a little bit. I'm just to the north in that little town of Alberta. About to pass through that town now.
Okay, yeah, I'll set up somewhere and sit for a second. Or drive up and down the road for a little bit or something.
Yeah, I mean, if you keep going east, you should be fine. Cell network, I didn't really have much in the way of issues on 41 there, going from where it split off to where I went north and all the way to Marquette. At least not that I recall. But yeah, I won't be too far from you.
Okay, yeah, I mean, cell service has been fine for the last, like, 30 minutes, and it's... Overall, it's been fine altogether. I mean, I figured it would have been worse than it was up here, but overall, there's decent amount of cell service still.
You know, there's a lot of trees, but it's like very well spaced out from the roads too. So like Starlink for me hasn't dropped once yet. All right, so let me update my daily chase cost goal here in a second when I get a second.
There's a freaking small red car that I can already tell is probably going to get stuck, but it's going towards Ironwood.
Ooh. What is it, a little like Fiat?
I don't even know what it is, but it's not equipped for the snow.
It does not belong. When the shoe don't
I actually went north a little bit, so I'll just intersect you. Wanted to check it out up on this road. So the wind's blowing like straight into me, so visibility's pretty low driving this way.
So we are now at 300 of our $500 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much for your support. So incredibly much. Just passed a truck going very slow northbound. It just has an insane line of traffic behind it.
Oh boy.
Like, I mean, I'm still driving past that traffic. That's how much he's slowing up traffic. Like, I don't see an end of the line yet.
Semi-truck or just like normal pickup?
Semi-truck. I think I just hit the end of the line now.
Yeah, I'm going northbound. There's a semi-truck with a line of cars behind it going southbound up ahead of us. So, dang it, this bus, we're going to definitely catch that.
Yeah, it looks like just to my south, traffic is red.
Yeah, it might be because of that semi.
Yeah, I mean, that'd make sense. Oh, no, there is a wrecker here pulling somebody out of the...
There's a wrecker pulling someone out?
Yeah, they're winching him out right now. He's almost got somebody out, but yeah, that's why it's slowed up here. Man, that truck was in there deep. Yeah, he just got the guy out. Didn't know wreckers run all red lights up here. I'm sure that anything with better visibility, honestly, is probably good.
Another little car driving southbound on this road.
Yeah, I'm behind a little, like, silver or gold car that's doing like 25 right now. We're definitely not far from passing each other, though.
Oh, should be momentarily. Big chunk of something in the road right there. Here you are.
Yep, I see ya. There's Connor.
White bar time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the heck that is in the road. My goodness.
I don't know either. I just didn't want to hit it.
I mean, it looked like a big chunk of ice. If you would have hit that, that probably wouldn't have felt too good.
I couldn't tell if it was ice or wood.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Connor just passed us. We're,
Yeah, you do not want to go in the ditch on this road. Those are like deep banks on both sides.
oh yeah, no doubt about that. The snow makes it look fluffy, but it's deep.
That is way down there. That's not going to be a fun ride in or out of the ditch. Oh yeah, I'm passing a semi-truck with hazards and a bunch of people. Actually, it might only be two behind it, buddies. I guess all these guys have their hazards on for one reason or another.
Yeah, you're probably just about caught up to me by now. I'm just cruising at about 30 since this car is going slow in front of me.
Yeah, I can see I'm coming up on you now, and there's somebody behind me too.
Alright guys, so we are about to start sliding eastbound towards Marquette now. About to start sliding eastbound towards Marquette. Yeah, it looks like we're starting to get more into the lake effect side of things. The bands are really getting more intense with the lake effect.
Yeah, got a couple setting up right here, and then I still think you're getting pretty heavy lake and hand snow in Marquette right now.
Yeah, just to our east near Champion and Marquette are just getting absolutely clocked right now.
We're probably only an hour from Marquette.
Yeah, probably just about that. Somebody told me it's sunny over by the Mackinac Bridge right now, so they're like, yeah, it's not bad here at all. So you guys don't have to sweat as bad as you think. And I'm like, oh, that makes me feel a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's probably like here, it's probably going to go from 0 to 100. It's going to go from no wind to snowing with 40-mile-an-hour winds in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, but I just want to make sure I get across before that happens.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, did we hit 325K yet, guys? We're 47 subscribers away from 325,000. So thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Paula, big old W's for Paula in chat. Thank you so much for your very generous super chat. Thank you as always, Paula. Happy Thanksgiving. No to pineapple on pizza. That's a hard negative. Kevin, thank you so much, Kevin, for your very, very generous PayPal donation. Thank you, Kevin, for pushing us past our goal, which is awesome because ideally I'd like to hit a goal. That Walmart truck's been sitting there since I passed going northbound this morning. I would like our goal to hit somewhere.
But he just gave up.
Somewhere in the like $600 to $700 range, which now we're only 50 bucks away from 600, just because of how expensive the gas is for this thing. That's the only part that makes this trip so expensive. But thank you so much, Kevin, for your very generous PayPal donation. What is happening right now?
Road's kind of cooked. It's real bumpy.
Yeah, it definitely feels lumpy. Carol, thank you for becoming a moomber. I thought you were already, though. I are confused, Storm Chaser. I just start hovering over to the left a little bit, and then I find the road rail.
Out for half of that.
I just said I've been trying to like hang out to the left here with these tracks, and then I find the road rail in the middle.
Yeah, better road rail than these ditches, because they continue to look like they're not ones you just drive out of.
No, they are very, very steep. Some very steep ditchy boys over here, which is probably why nobody's screwing around with it. Which, hey, smart call on that one. Smart call on that one. Feels good to be in the Tahoe for the snow, though. I'm really enjoying it.
Does it handle better than the Interceptors?
Yeah, it definitely handles better in the snow. It's got more like grip on the roads. At least my 2020 was just not that good in the snow, but this thing, like right now, even though I don't need it, I've just got it in 4 high right now just because of the fact that it stops my ass end from kicking out on me.
Yeah, I mean, the Thunder, once you put it in 4-wheel drive, is pretty much it's rock solid. Unless you just do something stupid.
Yeah, but sometimes it's fun to do stupid things. Just not in your dad's truck.
Exactly.
When I chased the Buffalo Blizzard in, what was it, 2014 with Rigsby, by the time I was getting back, my dad had just replaced the transmission. Well, by the time I was getting back, the transmission was slipping so hard that I dropped it back off. My sister was like, yeah, it was slipping pretty bad. And then she drove it, and it was like oh my gosh, it was so bad. And my dad got so pissed at me about it. He actually stopped talking to me for a while. He was like, you damaged a good car and all that stuff. And I was like, Dad, I literally did nothing to it except drive it. Like, that's it. Because originally it was my car, and then the transmission went out. So I said, screw it. And he was like, well, you can either keep paying me on it, and we can figure out what to do about the transmission, or you can just accept your loss on it. Because my dad had taken out a 401k loan, and I was paying him weekly on my paychecks for it. And And I was like, you know what, Dad, you can keep it. And then I asked him if I could use it to chase the blizzard, and he was like, yeah, that's fine. And because I only had my Cobalt, and then I come back and the freaking transmission was just absolutely cooked. Like, it just started quitting, and I'm like, I didn't do anything, I swear.
My buddy cooked the transmission driving around in the snow doing donuts.
Oh, that was probably the most pissed I've ever made my dad. Thankfully, I lived out of the house at the time. I think I was 18. No, I was like 19 or 20 at the time. And I lived in my own place, but my phone was still on my dad's plan, and he got heated about it. He was like, you know what? He's like, if you're not gonna, because he wanted to call me and just chew me out. And I was like, no, I'm not talking to you on the phone where all you're gonna do is yell at me about it when I didn't cause this. I just drove it. So he was like, all right, you know what? You want to be that way? That's fine. He was like, you can drop your phone off at the house and drop off my house key because I don't want you around. And I was like, all right. It was so awkward because we worked at the same place on the same shift. But we got over it after like a week.
Working the same set, that is awkward. Yeah, that's rough. But I don't know, sometimes in the snow, you can't even do anything about it. It's just like, driving on snow is hard on cars.
Well, when I was leaving, the transmission was already having issues, and it had just gotten progressively worse.
Yeah, that's fair. I am dropping service here for whatever reason. Okay, it's coming back.
Check your phone, see if you can hit my Starlink from the distance you are right now.
Because then again, I'll check.
And if it ends up close enough that you can connect to it, my Starlink password is just 4 capital S's and 4 3s.
Copy that.
Alright, so we're still headed eastbound right now, guys. Still headed eastbound. We're making it east. What's everybody else up to right now? Whoa!
White out.
That escalated quickly. Ooh, look at the trees to the right. Look at them swaying.
They are rocking up there. Definitely got some gusty winds here.
Yeah, it is getting windy over here, guys. Oh, here we go again. Don't freak out, don't freak out, don't freak out. Yeah, it also doesn't help us that we're going on an east-west road when the winds are out of like the north-northwest.
Yeah, looks like we got another random whiteout burst up here.
Snow NATO just intercepted. Definitely a ES0.
I saw a solid ES2 earlier today on the side of the road that lasted like 2 seconds, but it was a ripper.
Connor, it doesn't matter if it lasts long as it's a powerful time while it lasts.
Amen.
Alright, but thank you guys again so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'm going to hop back into chat here. But we are a single subscriber away from 325K. One subscriber away. Let's go. From 325,000. So thank you guys so much. roady big road rail. Need to plug my do a donut at 325. I think we're almost, we've got to be at 325 now. We got to have crossed it by now. Yeah, in the time since we said we only have one more subscriber to 325,000, we gained 67 subscribers. So thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We could not do this without you guys. You guys are incredible. Absolutely incredible. How's the lake effect doing down in the lower peninsula? Dang. Dude, they are getting clocked in like Grand Rapids in the west side of the state of Michigan right now. In the lower peninsula. I didn't expect that. I thought I saw it on models, but I didn't expect it to come to fruition like this.
That is a nice, yeah, that is a clocking if I've ever seen it. It's probably just switching over to snow, but that is a nice little clocking off the lake there.
Absolute blobby blob face. That is wild, guys. I mean, we're going to be heading into the lower peninsula today, but that's just wild to see it, you know, doing that. I mean, I guess I should have expected it over there, but let me look at Google Maps. See what the roads are looking like. You know how it goes in the lower peninsula. The roads end up going to garbage in a hurry. Yeah, it must have just changed over, because you know how quickly Michigan highways deteriorate and everything's still green through Grand Rapids and everything. Yeah.
I mean, give it an hour and it'll probably be 15 slide-offs and 3 pile-ups.
He's not wrong. It gets pretty rough down there. It gets pretty rough along 94. Anybody who lives in Michigan knows that. Anybody who lives in Michigan knows how it gets on 94 and 75, 275, 96, 196. It gets rough out there. It most certainly gets rough. We are heading in that direction too. Megan is alive. Hello, Megan. Thank you, Beach Girl, for becoming a Moomber. Thank you for your Moombership. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you guys all so much for hitting that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, and Super Chat donations. Roady McRoad Braille. Those trees are getting it to the right.
They are swaying hard.
Just looking at the top of the trees, and they're just cranking. Looks like Champion is just getting clocked right now. Dave, I appreciate all you guys who hit that like and subscribe button. Again, the like and subscribe button is the easiest way to support the channel. You like what you're watching, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. It really is a free and easy way for you to support the channel without having to donate anything. else is doing. What in the world? Looks like, I don't know if Corey can hear us or not, but it looks like he's still sitting at that Love's that he stopped at last night.
Corey's still there? Where's he at?
White House, Tennessee, off of 65.
Well, he needs to get to cooking if he's gonna make it up north.
Correction, looks like you might be getting an oil change. Yeah, we're watching these trees carefully. Some of them have been trying to come down. I mean, it is windy, chat. What are we driving? We've got a 2009 Chevy Tahoe. I don't know how far the blizzard warning extends. I think to Marquette for the most part. Yeah, looking at the latest radar scan, it's definitely, the winds must be shifting because the heavy, like, intense portions are shifting closer and closer to Marquette.
Yeah, that low's starting to pull away a little bit.
Am I coming to Hamburg this trip? Well, first off, Stacy, thank you so much. Big old W's for you for your super chat. I am not sure if I will or not. It really depends on how things go. I'm not sure if I'm going to end up making my way towards Cleveland to start. I know my tentative plan is around Cleveland tomorrow, and then I might meander further northeast on Black Friday. But as of now, the plan's to go to Cleveland for tomorrow. But nothing is set in stone yet. Nothing will be set in stone until I cross into the lower peninsula and get a better idea of what to do for tomorrow. A big old W's for Stacy. Thank you for your super chat. Snownado intercepted that one. Yeah, it looked like you were having a great time last night, though.
What was that?
Said it looked like you were having a great time last night.
Yeah, last night was great until I freaking showed up to my hotel and it didn't exist.
Have you talked to them yet about getting your refund?
Yeah, I mean, I just messaged hotels.com and I'll see if they ever respond to me.
Well, hopefully you get a good nap in, Paula. Get rest while you can. Passing the Bear Paw Inn. It is certainly blowing over the water here. Traffic cone. Hey Tina, this is definitely cold. I'll give it that. It says it's 26 degrees out, so cold? Yes. Definitely great to see the Tahoe stretching its legs. I agree. I agree. intercepted that snownado. I haven't made a decision on tomorrow yet, but Cleveland definitely looks like where the snow's going to start early in the morning. Yes, personally, I think weather-wise is better than Radar Omega. You want to know the best part about it? You can download it for free. No cost to download it. There's some tiers with like subscriptions that are well worth it, but to download the app, absolutely free.
Some big random freaking hills here. What the heck?
Yeah, there's a difference in elevation. Elevation starts to go down as we get further east. Blizzard streams are the best of the year. I completely agree. Larry, thank you for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Larry. Sorry, guys, I have not had a chance to update my PayPal donations yet, but thank you guys so much. The waves in South Haven are 11 to 18 feet. That is wild. Probably explains why Rigsby's down there right now. There we go. First random car on this road in front of us.
I figure we could catch someone eventually.
We're moving at a pretty good clip though, so. I hear the squeaking behind me. Squeaka, squeak, squeak, squeaka. And it's also wild how we go to like, it's not even snowing. I think there's a truck ahead of us going slow. I'm not sure what's happening over here.
Yeah, that was semi. That's the semi that drove past me when I was going north to intercept you. We just finally caught up to it.
Do not buy an all-in-one washer and dryer. Why though? Sounds like a good idea. Alright, so right now, as of right now, we have click it and go to the analytics. Virtually 4,300 watching, and we're only 31 likes away from 5,500 likes. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. Thank you so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, guys. Yeah, Connor is directly behind me right now. Why did my roof camera go down? Something must have got disconnected. I'll have to check that out. That's weird. It went dark. Oh, you know what? That might be why. Let's try that. Yep, that would be why. light bars. Light bars. Light bars. Light bars. You can tell we're getting closer to, Well, the good news is it looks like the bands are starting to intensify south and east of Lake Michigan too, so it's going to start dumping along like I-75 and the upper portion of the lower peninsula here shortly.
Yep, we'll see how those bands set up. Like I said, the National Weather Service there was saying there could be a band of 18 plus, depending on where the band's set up.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look into all that once we cross the Mackinac, just to figure out if I want to just stay up here or if I want to make it down to Cleveland. I mean, I think Cleveland would be best for like the stream, but that's if it sets up over that area. If not, like logistically and financially, it would only make more sense to stay up here. But I also have to see about Friday, if it looks like lake effect continues or not on Friday. Because if it continues on Friday, I'll probably be down there anyway, and I'm going to have to cut that day short to be able to head to like Des Moines for the night.
Right, that's the thing. Friday, I'm just kind of just shocked. I'm just going to go home for during the day Friday and then get in position.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't blame you there. Oh, Snownado. Freaking road braille, bruh. Alright, now we're caught in this little conga of slow cars. But we're coming into the more intense snow. I love the snow chasing streams personally. They're my personal favorite.
Getting to the point where we got more slush on the roads.
Yeah, which is telling me this is the stuff that must have recently changed over. I mean, it looks like there's a decent accumulation on the sides of the road, though. A couple inches at least.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like there's nothing here, so you can definitely tell it. Probably only changed over this morning.
I would love to stop for food when we, I would love to stop for food somewhere, like sit down and have a meal, but just with the timing of everything, just likely will not be able to happen today, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But snow chasing is my favorite. This is 10 out of 10 my favorite thing to do. Snowy Minnesota. Ha ha ha. Also just realized I'm 99% sure I left my snow brush in the Explorer.
Oh.
You want some semi-good news though?
Why not?
Hampton Inn in Gaylord's only $89.
wow, that is good news.
Everything in Traverse City sitting around 100 too, so that's good. But $89 for a Hampton Inn, that's just wild.
That's what I'm talking about. So that's excellent news, especially after I spent money on 2 hotels last night.
Yep, I feel that with my struggling gas mileage, but then again, I've been so broke that I've been burning up every last bit of my Hilton points. So I've been trying to save money in that aspect, but it'll be all right here in about a month.
Yeah, once the 20th comes around, it'll be fine again.
Let's see here. But yeah, guys, we're continuing to head south. The only, what Connor is considering staying north for tomorrow, which, I mean, I don't really blame him. Staying in the lower peninsula of Michigan. I personally, again, I'm heavily leaning towards going to Cleveland, but that's mainly because I've got $500 worth of Love's gift cards that I'd like to give away, that Love's gave us to do. At least a good chunk of them. I'd like to do some of them on Thanksgiving, but you've got to do it at a Love's, so I'd like to do that. But that's only if it makes sense. I'm not going to make my full plan on that, but being able to bless people like that on Thanksgiving would just be absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Trying to get around this truck. Lane's about to end, and now this minivan slows down. What a freaking trip.
I did not realize that lane ended.
You still had plenty of time before it ended. You could... Stupid radio. You would have been able to make it. But better safe than sorry. Crankshaft, so good to see ya. Rich, good to see ya. But if I go to Cleveland for tomorrow, I'm actually just going to drive all the way to my house tonight and then take a nap at home and then continue east in the morning. Man, it looks like it's absolutely dumping over top of the Marquette radar right now. We're coming into Champion right now. Champion, Michigan. I don't know how far that is from Marquette. I don't have my phone to check. Let me see. 16 miles? Something like that. Jordan, thank you for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Jordan. Let's see. For Marquette right now, it says 45 minutes. 45 minutes, 31 miles to Marquette from here. So 20... so we're at about 565 now. 565 are our goal. So thank you guys so much. We'll call it the Tahoe Guzzling Gas Fund. Gas Guzzling Tahoe Fund. Must be getting pretty rough up here if it's starting to show the backups and stuff on Google Maps. If you decide you want to pass that truck, there's nobody coming eastbound or westbound right now. I'll let you know if I see a vehicle coming.
Alright, some of my chat says there's a passing lane coming up, so I'm just gonna wait for that.
Yeah, I didn't know where the next one was or anything. Not from this area, unfortunately. Crossing the railroad tracks. Railroad tracks. Railroad tracks. SUVs do get thirsty in the snow, I agree. Yeah, Rich, I love being up here in the UP. I love it up here. It's gorgeous. I truly love it out here. Now there's traffic. I'm sure that passing lane's like right after we get out of town. People are driving by with their hazards on, so must get quite low visibility out there once we get out of town.
We'll see. I'm interested to see because it's just not all that bad here at the moment.
No, the road's a little slushy, but overall, yeah, it's definitely not bad at all. Winter is coming. Winter is here, Chad.
He said it's about 4-ish miles.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll let you know when I run into it. Pretty sure I got a solid gap on you now, though.
Yeah, that's alright.
Enjoying that road braille chat. You guys enjoying that? Alright, we haven't asked for a while. Where's everybody watching from? Always got to refresh everybody on that. Where's everybody watching from? I am in Uper country now. I'm aware. Trust me, I'm aware. Hello, sweetheart. You need to be driving and getting to Illinois. You need to be safe. Crankshaft, thank you so much for 19 months of membership. Watching from Lawrence. We were in there. We were there. We went through. I promise. Promise. Melanie, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Melanie. Thank you guys so much for your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. Helping us put gas in the tank. Gilbert, Arizona. My wife's from Gilbert. Have to give Gilbert, Arizona credit for building up the most beautiful girl in the world, which is my wife. Alright, so let's see here. There was something I need to look at real quick, but I can't recall what it is. Apparently it wasn't anywhere close to important, so I guess I'll leave it at that. roads are just not really that bad. Visibility is getting a little low in front of us, but I'm excited to see what Marquette's going to be looking like, though. This is where we started our day. Rennie, thank you so much for 9 months of membership. Sorry if I almost missed it.
Yeah, I mean, it's here soon. This road might not even be snow covered.
Yeah, I'm honestly curious. Well, it looks like the super intense snow is just off to our east, so I mean, I'm very intrigued as to how it's going to be when we get over, like, you know, over by Marquette. Like, it's even so intense, there's a little storm track just near the radar. So it'll be interesting to see, but we definitely are in a patch of light snow right now. Petoskey, Michigan, good to see you, Linda. Corey, Mark, Sheila, Cass, P.S. if I said that right, Shirley, Kim, Penguin, you, Afton, well, Carol, hold on, I got a sneeze coming. Nope, I think I just jinxed it, dang it. I think I just jinxed my sneeze. Son of a nutcracker. I mean, it's got to be getting rough out there if it's, Tanya, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Still have not hit that passing zone yet. Almost beer.
I don't know, maybe this person in my chat was capping. There's a nice, strong band of lake effect snow right between Ashburn and Ironwood now.
Yeah, it definitely looks like over the coming hours we are heavily shifting into lake effect. It's good to see, though. I mean, it's kind of what was expected anyhow. Gonna make it to the bridge? We should, yeah.
For sure. Yep.
It's just like the road here isn't even really that bad. It's a little slushy, but that's it. But then we get to, I'll get random like bursts of snow out of nowhere. I'm gonna be intrigued once we get closer to Marquette where it shows like super intense snow, if that's legit or not. It could be, I mean, lake enhanced.
Could be bogus too. We'll find out here soon.
Only one way to find out, chat. And we're gonna find out soon. thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you, James. Thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Let's see here. Yeah, go Bucks indeed. I'm about to alienate so many viewers on because I'm in Michigan. So many people are gonna get mad at me because I said that. Gonna watch my stream tank. Because everyone's like, oh, I'm not watching this guy. He likes the Ohio State Buckeyes. Yinga dinga durgan. Let's see here. There was one thing I need to update right quick. Gratefully, we really haven't had to help anybody today. There was one slide off that I've seen all day. That's it. One slide off. I just hit the passing zone up here. So Tanya and James, thank you so much for your guys' donations.
Copy that. Shouldn't probably, I don't know how far behind you I am, but not too far.
Hangover, thank you so much for your super chat as well. W's for everybody who sent in donations. Chris, are you in Marquette? Send some snow to Texas? Oof. I don't think I can do that much. Just the tourist slide off. That sounds about right, honestly. That really does. Yeah, roads have quickly gone to just wet where I'm at. Pulled over here, and there's a random pickup truck that pulled over too, so be careful when you come over here.
Yeah, I just hit that passing zone.
Yeah, roads are really just kind of slushy right now. You're in Muskegon, Chris? Okay. Good old Muskegon. Tech Noob, oh, you just hit that like and subscribe button. That's all I ask. Hitting that like and subscribe button's free and it supports the channel. You don't have to donate financially. Yeah, we're almost to Marquette now. What's up, Jared? We're almost to Marquette. We're getting there. We're getting there little by little. We should enter some pretty heavy snow. Should, keyword, should. And here goes the visibility starting to drop. Yep, now it's getting windy.
Just had some big box truck pull out in front. of me. I also see the plowing truck or whatever they're driving in front of me.
Love when people make decisions like that. Just yeet it in front of you.
He didn't cut me off or anything, but all I had to do was wait another 5 seconds and nobody behind him.
Well, I mean, at least, you know, at least he's probably trying to go to good clip if he was in that much of a rush.
Yeah, I mean, he's going 45, so basically what the semi-truck was doing before.
Yeah, I'm doing 45 right now, too. This minivan ahead of me. It amazes me how many people are driving without any lights on. Like, turn on your headlights and your taillights. Like, come on now, people.
Always amazes me.
Just had another plow just passed me going eastbound, or westbound.
And the plow in front of me is now plowing, so they're putting in work.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the highway getting bigger, that's for sure.
They barely got enough snow here to cover the grass.
Yeah, it could not have started that long ago here.
Hey, let's turn into a 4-lane once you get to Ish Mimping or whatever.
Yeah, it just split open for me, and I just slowed down because this freaking F-350 wants to ride my bumper. Home of the Youpers. Chris, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Chris. Roadie McRoadbrail. Who doesn't love some good road braille? It's definitely dumping here. I want to say I'm like 99% sure this area was still rain when I came through here. Yeah, it would, no, more than 99. 100% sure it was rain when I came through here this morning. So all this has happened within the last, like, no more than an hour or two. Because I didn't hit the snow until I was just west of Champion, which we're well east of there now. But what's everybody's plans for Thanksgiving? Anybody doing anything fun? Whoa! My back end just kicked out a little bit. Or is everybody just gonna sit on their couch and turn on my live stream tomorrow? Is that the plan? Cooper Lake Road. Rich, you're working on Thanksgiving grows. Sleeping in and hanging lights. Now that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, no, I'm just stuck behind the plow anyway.
Yeah, I'm just cruising right now. I'm doing about 45. The van's actually getting a bit of a gap on me, but I'm still at the still on a 4-lane, so.
Yeah, I'm on a 4-lane too, but this plow is taking up both lanes.
Now that sounds about right.
It's not in that much of a rush to care and go around in the other lane, so.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. We're in the edge of the more intense portion by the looks of it. There's a McDonald's up here on the left.
Yeah, I got some Mexican place in my GFS and my GPS a little bit closer to Marquette.
Did you order something, or are you just picking up, gonna go order when you get there?
I just got a drive-through, so I'm just gonna go through the drive-through.
Oh, that's not bad. There's a Taco Bell. Yeah, it's definitely starting to come down heavier over here now.
Starting to see actual snowflakes flying, so that's a good sign.
Progress is being made, guys. Cheryl, I hope your procedure went well. You know what? I'm gonna swing into this quick trip real quick. There's a quick trip up here on the left. I'm gonna run in here, top off, and grab a drink real fast. Well, actually, I don't need to top off. I just want to go grab a drink.
Yeah, copy that. I'm just gonna keep going into Marquette.
Alright guys, I'm gonna run in and grab something to drink real fast. I'll be right back. I don't really need to top off on gas. I just want to go grab something to get like a pop or something. Be right back. My goodness, mad respect to the cashier. That dude had way too much energy. I wish I had that kind of energy.
I was pumped.
Bro is doing what we all should be doing right now, living like Larry. Bro was straight up living like Larry.
Yeah, the HRRR has a narrow band of like 1 to 2 feet just off to the east of Cleveland, and that has Cleveland getting like 5 to 8.
Yep, that sounds about right. Man, sometimes traction control just pisses me off. Like, I was just trying to get up through this intersection, like to go left, and it just did not want to let me go. Alright, guys.
Nope, not today.
Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly shocked I'm doing decently well for only getting about 5 hours of sleep, so that's good. I mean, I am grateful for that, I'll say that much. Logan, what's up?
Yeah, I got about 6. I'm feeling pretty good.
W's for Logan. Thank you for your super chat. Thank you guys all for your super chats and your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations as well. I don't even know where the lanes are. I'm just gonna go where there are lanes. Only like half of Marquette is getting snow right now. I guess we'll find out when we get over there, huh? I guess we will find out when we get over there. This is a mix of synoptic and lake effect. It's getting lake enhancement, but this is starting off as synoptic snow. Problem is, for Marquette, it's still another 2.5 hours to the bridge to start making our way further south, too. That's the rough part. I wonder if Corey's drive's doing any better right now. I'm just cruising slowly. I'm only doing 45. I could probably do more if I wanted, but with the two-wheel drive...
It's definitely snowing better over here. Visibility's dropping.
Yep, that don't shock me. I'm not too far behind yet. should be coming up on the radar shortly. It'll be on your left.
Yeah, I should be. It's right there.
We'll be passing the Marquette radar here shortly. It still shows that it is just dumping around Marquette right now. Absolutely dumping snow around Marquette. Red light. Traffic lights are sitting at like a 45-degree angle because of the winds here. Look at these winds, guys. Traffic lights want to leave chat so bad. It's 3.5 hours on good roads to the bridge. I mean, last night it was 2.5 from... It was only 2.5 on decent roads to the bridge. And once we get further west of Marquette is when it switches to rain, too. Or east, I meant east of Marquette. Linnock, if I said that right, thank you so much for tuning in. Good to see ya. We've had plenty of German viewers today, believe it or not. I was gonna say, don't do it.
Snow and wind is ripping good now.
Good. I am almost about to pass the radar here in like probably 2 or 3 minutes. The Snow Tahoe. Thank you, Alan, for 5 months of membership. Oh yeah, it is coming down hard here. There's a plow. I see a plow on the other side. It's getting bad. Oh yeah, visibility is rapidly dropping where I am.
Yep, it goes down about a quarter mile and stays about a quarter mile and it's blowing around and pretty solid.
The radar dome will be up here on the left. Wow, that is strong. Josh says it's getting crazy in Marquette. Yep. I don't doubt that. I do not doubt that. It's getting wild out here already, and we're not even there yet. Looks like we timed it out just right. Just right. A little smooth. What is going on right there? Car in the median?
Cops up here dealing with the slide off. It's like 3 state troopers and 1 little truck sliding off the road. Actually, they might be looking at this house. Somebody might be looking at here.
Did you see this pickup that absolutely racked a sign over here? There's the radome to the left.
No, I wasn't paying attention, or that's very, very, very recent.
Yeah, just west of the radome, freaking like 90s or early 2000s, F350 single cab with red smoked a sign. There was a different truck behind him, so I don't know if he just hit it or what.
Yeah, it might have been recent. Like, assume you're a couple miles behind me, you're gonna come up on like 3 stops. I don't really know what's going on. There's a truck that's like barely off the road, but they're not. So they were walking up to a house, so I have no idea what's going on.
But they've got the whole road blocked?
No, they just all pull off in 1 lane, so it just turns in the 1 lane.
Interesting. Yeah, if that would have happened before you passed it, then you would have seen it, because the dude was literally in the middle, like in the middle, right where you would turn.
Yeah, then that was very, very recent.
Just had a wrecker pass me with a car with an absolutely decimated front end. Oh yeah, visibility's going down to like nothing now.
Yep, it's dumping.
Live UP scanner, thank you so much for becoming a Moonbur.
We're going down in elevation, the temperature's rising, so we'll see if it stays snow.
Man, this visibility is getting rough, guys. It is getting rough. Visibility is just progressively getting worse. Wow. Well, I mean, we're just outside Marquette, so that's good. Somebody in my chat said it's getting downright wild in Marquette.
Dude, it is ripping up here now that it's open areas and there's no trees. It's kind of crazy. It's just blowing like, I mean, yeah, there's only a mire to my left and I can't even see it.
Yeah, I can barely see the vehicles in front of me. Oh, I'm coming up on those cops.
White out here. Holy smokes. People are crawling.
Yeah, that's how it's looking where I'm at. I'm just slowly making my way right now.
I just wanted Mexican food.
Well, I know we're not that far from town. Once we're in town, we'll be able to hang out in town for a little bit. The rain-snow line has got to be incredibly close.
I'm wondering if it's just snow all the way to the lake now, because, man, this is just ripping.
Yeah, I can tell the flakes are getting a little bit bigger, just the way they're hitting the windshield.
They're getting really fine again up by where I am, but it's like a fine powder, and it's just whipping in the wind.
Yeah, this is just wild right now, guys. Just wild. I got a half mile till a roundabout. We got any viewers right now watching from the UP or Marquette, where we're at? General vicinity of where we're at? Passing a car hauler now. Dude, it's getting rough out here. My goodness.
It's brutal. This is brutal. Not so much going to be slide offs. It's about to be accidents.
Oh yeah, I'm passing that Meyer gas station right now.
It's getting chaotic up here.
Yeah, I'm coming into the roundabout now. My traction control is not fun.
Somebody pulled over. Okay, on the other side, you got somebody in the ditch. You have another one stopped. You have somebody stuck. You have a bunch of state police. Oh my gosh, what a mess.
Well, I guess it's a good thing there's state police headquarters here.
Yeah, there's 2 more police cars parked there. Then there's like 3 people
Gosh,
I see just alone on the hill on the. Oh gosh, yeah. There's a trying to get up the hill, and this traffic is backed up for half a mile, and I can't even see the end of the jam.
Wi-Fi off.
Apparently I can't even talk to him right now, so that's fine. Alright, there we go. Now I finally got connection. I was disconnecting from the Starlink. What were you saying last I heard was something about state police? I know you said there was like cars on the other side of the road or something, and then a truck on a hill or something.
There's a mile-long traffic jam on the other side of the road because people can't get up the hill, and there's like a truck blocking it, and then there's police, somebody's off the ditch. It's like pure chaos on that other lane, so we're not going to be able to go back the other way for a while.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of police and people running around there, so there's nothing really I can do, but it was just interesting to drive by.
Yeah, dude, it is freaking dumping now. My goodness. What's wild is we're in town, and it's worse.
Yeah, it's ripping here, too. I mean, it's ripping in town. Pretty good.
I'd say blizzard conditions are definitely verifying.
this is definitely verifying. I'm going to get my freaking tacos, and then
My tacos.
I'll find you wherever you are, and we can roll from there and see how many people we can find.
Dude, that backup is bad. My goodness, this is chaos right now.
Dude, the backup is wild.
The cops are trying to get up there to get the people that are stuck or whatever. I had 2 sheriff's deputies going up there. Now, there were no cops on the other side of the road when I got there, when I passed it. Alright guys, give me 1 second. Side or not. Probably not. I probably wanted to keep going straight, but I got a car coming up next to me. I gotta get over. Car coming. Let them pass, and then I'll hop over. Okay. Stick on 41 here.
It just keeps getting heavier.
guys, I am trying to post a video real quick. It is getting bad right now. It is freaking bad in town.
Traffic here.
Yeah, I got you. I didn't get the full transmission before the last one you sent, but I was working on uploading a video. That's why I didn't respond.
I got you.
Coming through a roundabout right now. I would definitely say blizzard conditions verified, chat. What about you guys? I would say so. There goes that camera. Hold on. Flakes are getting big here. Dang it. Stupid freaking camera, I swear. All you need to do is stay at your home. Go to your home. Stay at your home. Is that any better? Hopefully. Looks that way. As long as it stays. As long as it stays, we're good. Just had an expedition, almost lose it on the other side of the road over there. Whoa! Okay, that was wild. That was a wild gust. That definitely was. Alright, let's see where we're going. We're heading south now. We're probably going to want to go into downtown, so we'll flip around somewhere. Snowflakes are definitely getting bigger. I'm heading south out of town, but I'm going to double back and go through downtown.
After that, I'm putting a burrito order in at the moment.
Power is out at this intersection. Looks like power's out everywhere over here. I don't see any building with lights on. Oh wait, there might be one right there. Intersection back there definitely didn't have a working traffic light. Yeah, guys, there's no doubt blizzard conditions are verified here. There ain't no doubt about that. Marquette is getting absolutely walloped on right now. Absolutely walloped. Soup Dog, thank you so much for your, you son of a. that camera just doesn't want to stay. I might just have to put it back on its original mount, but I'm gonna have to pull over to do that. So let's pull off right here. I will stop right here. My rear light's on. Because I am not going to keep doing this. Not with this. This camera needs to fix itself. It needs to check itself before it wrecks itself. Is that any better? Should be. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna flip a U-turn up here, guys. Man, it is dumping, guys.
It's gonna be hard to leave Marquette as long as it's doing this.
Oh, I know, it is absolutely dumping. Just listening to the trees, it's just wild right now. Oh, I can't even freaking look out my window to see it. My window's like fogging up, so I'm trying to wipe it down. Snow's coming down so heavy I can't see traffic either side, so I just have to send it across this intersection.
Dude, my windows are just caked in snow. I'm just trying to get that off. It's starting to accumulate to the point where people are having a hard time turning on these intersections if their tires aren't good.
Oh yeah, we are getting very intense lake effect enhancement. I'd be shocked if they don't have an MD out for this by now.
I don't know, maybe it's such a narrow zone, they're just letting it ride. Holy smokes, the wind. I'm off to go right up onto the lake, so we'll see how bad it is in downtown.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at, but I'm just to the south of downtown. I'm coming back north right now. These blizzard conditions are no joke, man. It just, wow.
Yeah, I'm just going to kind of go to the lake and then come back down the road and go get my burrito. That's going to be ready in 15 minutes.
Power is out here, guys. Power is out. Anybody else watching from Marquette not have power right now? Marquette, this town is getting absolutely clobbered right now with snow. PJ, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Thank you so much. We'll do our best to stay safe, as well as Soup Dog. Thank you for your super chat. And any additional Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations? I didn't miss any. Okay, we're good. But thank you guys so much for your continued support. My rear light bar was on. All right, so we're gonna go right here. We'll go straight. This will be Front Street. Look at these guys. These winds are insane. Straight up blizzard conditions, no doubt about it. I just passed the chick running in this. I admire her dedication. That takes some incredible willpower.
She's locked in.
Ain't nothing gonna stop that woman. I'm driving through downtown right now. Dude, this is wow. Just wow.
Yep, I'm also in downtown. It is just... Alright, dude, yeah, that's not your turn. I was here 10 minutes before you. What a cool place. Just getting dumped on.
Yeah, definitely a gorgeous town. I'll give it that much. Beautiful town. Look in front of us, guys. Look at these trees just getting it. Well, we barely made it for that stop. Almost got canceled. I almost slid through a stop sign.
There's some freaking steep hills.
Yeah, I'm only doing 15 to 20 and I still almost slid through a stop sign. That says enough.
I'm on the lake now and it is just a whiteout.
Flip a turn here.
It looks like they already got 4 or 5 inches here, and it's only been snowing for like 2 hours.
There goes that stupid camera again. You know what? I'm gonna stop right here for a second and put that camera on either some other way or I don't know. It's annoying the crap out of me right now. I should not be doing this. Well, let's move it up over here. Hopefully that's better. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm on Lakeshore Boulevard. I'm just gonna go up and down this road, swing back, get my burrito, and then come back to this part of, because this is freaking wild out right here on the lakeshore.
Yeah, my freaking lipstick camera keeps falling off the windshield, so I keep having to stop to fix that dang thing. Yeah, but there ain't no doubt about how bad it's getting out here. My goodness. The flakes are getting decent size too.
Oh yeah.
Trying to tell him to go.
This panda just parked over Marquette, man.
I know, it is absolutely just going at the town right now. don't think the camera's fond of me either. I would not disagree with that assessment. It's not a stop sign for me, but I still don't want to go through it when other cars might not be able to stop. Nice little pink house. I love the people out here just straight up vibing without a care in the world. There's a couple walking their dog, and it's like, I love it.
We're like, oh, okay, yep, that time of year again. Time to take Princess for a walk.
See, I wish that I had my police scanner right now because I'd be able to hear all the stuff that's getting called in about slide-offs and stuff.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Oh, yeah.
I'm about to swing back through downtown back towards the more commercial area, so I'll see if there's anything interesting.
Yeah, I'm heading southbound back through downtown right now. Man, it does not feel good going down this hill.
I'm about to go up a big hill, so we'll see how that goes for me.
I'm just taking it slow. I'm not gonna, I will just keep going like 15 going downhill because I'm not gonna slide into somebody. Like, no thank you. Thought that was you. What do you guys think? It's dumping pretty good, isn't it? What's up, Steven? Good to see you. Thanks for your super chat. Thank you, Paul, for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Paul. How far away is your burrito?
7 minutes away. Then I'm just literally coming back into downtown because this is freaking crazy.
Yeah, I am coming into town right now, and I think I'm gonna go back to 41 and try and get to where that bottleneck is, and bypass it on like side roads, and then come back from just west of it again and see what it's looking like.
Not a bad idea. This truck is just sliding down this hill throughout the stop sign. Jeez.
I'm gonna go. I got a truck coming down the wrong way, down a one-way. What are you doing?
Yeah, the one-ways get really complicated in the snow. I'm seeing a lot of bald tires. I mean, if this man camps here another 2 hours, we're gonna start having to help people left and right.
Oh yeah, no doubt about that. It's making me thinking about potentially needing to book it here tonight.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how long it's gonna stay crazy here, but as long as it's dumped like this, I don't know how I can really leave.
Yeah, I think if it at the latest I'll stay here is like 7-ish, I guess, and if the bridge still says open, then I'll start heading in that direction. But if not, then I guess I'll be staying up here.
Yep. I mean, as long as it's dumping here, I'll stay here until probably about the same time. But if it starts like shifting or like going out of town, it already looks like it actually could be dropping a little bit to the south and east of here already. So kind of depends on how long this band pivots here.
Yeah, that's a big question to say the least. Because the good news is once we get out of town here, like to the east and everything, it's not bad. Like once we get like further south and east of here, it stops snowing completely for the most part. So it'll be nothing like it is here. So I think we're fine to stay here for a bit. And I just don't see any reason to leave when the band is like, you know, chugging along like it is.
Yeah, I would agree.
I'm still heading north through town right now on, I don't even know what road this is. Some north-south road. 3rd Street.
Oh yeah, I'm on whatever street this, it's like one of the main roads. I'm on 28 right now. But I'm like up half a mile away from picking up this burrito, and then I'll either go back into downtown, or you said if you wanted to check out that traffic jam again, I'd be down to follow you.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head back over towards that west road. I think it's the road you're on, and start heading that direction and see if we can bypass it and see what the heck's going on over there.
Yeah, this road is the one that's blocked up once you get a little bit further, so we just have to find a couple back roads, which shouldn't be too hard.
Michigan Woodsman, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you, Michigan Woodsman.
Yeah, these stoplights up here, the stoplight is not working. Hopefully my burrito place didn't lose power.
Oh, that would be so heartbreaking, wouldn't it? You get your mind set on something, then it's like, nah. Alright, so we need to look for Washington Street is where we're going to go west. We were just over by the lakeshore a minute ago. Good old Washington. Guys, it is just dumping here. Oh, good gust of wind in the freaking face. In the face. Yep, nope, not going down this hill fast. I will slow down as I crest the hill and creep going down it. I am not gonna mess with this. This is not worth it. Just take it easy because it's freaking slickery. Is this Washington? Yes, this is Washington. Yeah, a lot of these traffic lights are flashing, which is telling me there must have been some sort of a power outage or flicker or something. Yes, we are in the Tahoe. We are in the
Yeah,
Tahoe.
the one I went through didn't even flash. It was just out.
Yeah, I did see one like that. There definitely was one that was out somewhere south of town a little bit.
It's like you're coming down the road I'm on right now. So I'll just wait for you to get here, and then I'll fall behind you and see if we can find some back roads.
This is just wild. Squirrel! Domino's is open. Heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah, brother. Where's my phone? I got a text, Fox. Oh, shoot. Where's my radio? Where'd it fall? There it goes. Oh, Big Boy sounds great. Oh, I love me some Big Boy. I wonder if they still got those, like, Hot Pocket type things they used to cook up when I was a kid. Oh, those things are great. Or like a pepperoni pizza pocket. Oh, I loved it. I don't think back roads will be undrivable soon. I mean, they're probably going to be a little slick, but I don't think they're quite undrivable. Traffic is just slow.
Channel. Channel 3.
For whatever reason, my radio just had a stroke. What did you say? If I see you, I'll just open up a gap for you to hop in. Are you on the right side of the road or the left?
I will be on your left.
Copy that. Yeah, I am about to the McDonald's right now. I am passing the traffic light that is completely out right now.
Copy that.
Yeah, it looks like Walgreens is out of power too over here.
Yeah, I'm right by the Walgreens.
Yeah, Hardee's is out. Walgreens is out. Whatever that building is by Walgreens looks like it's out.
You know, when you go through that light, you see there's a huge freaking line.
Yeah, I'm coming through it after this Impala goes by in this truck. So if you want to cut out in front of me, you can.
I'll just fall behind you. I'll just go behind one of the trucks that's behind you. There's a car coming this way.
They had power there?
Somehow that place still has power. It looks like Anytime Fitness has power too. It's only that corner.
Huh. Yeah, I was tempted to stop and shoot an as live there, but oh well. I'd come back to it later if I want. Okay, so we need to hop. Alright, get in the right lane. We're gonna need to make a right up here. I think at this right here, the stop sign.
Yeah, we go one further and then we're just gonna end up in the freaking jam.
Yeah, I was not feeling that. I know it was somewhere near the beat-ups, but I wasn't exactly sure where. I'll just stay on this road until it jogs west, which should be up here in a minute.
Copy.
Yeah, the winds are bad, aren't they, Julie? No doubt about that. No doubt about that. Winds are cranking. Ugh. Watching from Florida, used to live in Marquette.
Cleaned up ever so slightly.
What was that?
Those seem to have lightened up ever so slightly.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just the location that we're at right now.
Probably.
It was probably just the most intense right there by the lake. BDS curve. Try not to miss any stop signs. Oh, Jeff looks like he's going unhinged in chat, but that's what I'd expect out of Jeff. Okay, is that a stop sign? Okay, there's a stop sign. So I'm going to follow this road till it tees here in maybe 2 miles tops, and then go south, and then we can go back east, and we should be past where that gaggle is. That should be just south of us right now.
Copy that.
Somebody who lives in town said it's still much worse over by the lake. CDS branches getting weighed down. This is our South Road. This is going to be always fun. Wipe off my mirror, dang. It's straight up like ice.
I just literally slid down the hill behind you, and if I would have gone, he would have ran right into me. He did not stop at all.
Apparently there's no left turns here, so I wasn't going to do it.
Okay, that's interesting.
I think it's a Michigan thing, but I'll flip it. You know what? I'm going to flip around and go right there. Should be able to go right at that light. I don't see why not. Yeah, I think it's a no left turn thing. That's a Michigan thing.
Hell, Michigan. What's this guy doing?
Well, everybody's locking up the brakes up here, so this must be right where it's at. Oh yeah, I see all the lights. Alright, I'm going to get video of this with my phone, so I'll be off for a sec.
Copy that. Yeah, here it is.
Yeah, that hill is cooked, guys. Oh yeah, that hill is absolutely cooked. Those cops are probably gonna have to sit there the whole time.
Yeah, you had that freaking truck that couldn't get up the hill, and definitely is never getting up the hill.
Yeah, that Lowe's truck struggling so bad. Yeah, the slide off that was back there is no longer there, so that's good. And those other trucks didn't look like they're while they were gone, so it's probably just box trucks and stuff trying to get up the hill that are getting stuck. think that guy that was trying to pass me backed off a little bit.
What people are freaking doing. I'm gonna try and get a lake view, I think, now, and then I'm gonna eat my burrito by the lake.
Sounds very majestic. Very calming. Oh, it's just coming down good, guys. The flakes are getting bigger, too. Flakes are definitely getting bigger.
Big fluffy flakes again, at least.
Yeah, I was literally just telling my chat that the flakes are definitely getting bigger. So we're continuing where we are right now. Coming into town, I think I want to go left over here. In case that's something I didn't catch it.
So that left lane is sketch.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go a little south here, rural, and see what it's like.
Yeah, just a little bit to your south is where that traffic light's out. I actually I probably should have just went that way because I never went much further than the traffic light, and then there was another intersection that I turned around at right after.
Yeah, I'm just looking for, I gotta go this way to find a good gas station. It's 10-200 time.
No, that's a problem. Why don't you just go to a hotel?
You'd probably just walk into one.
I mean, 99% of them have public restrooms, so you just gotta walk in there like you've been staying there. Hotel bathrooms, when you're in a pinch, are goated. They're always clean and always reliable. What's this guy doing?
Yeah, didn't even think about that. The snow's getting heavier as I go south here. The flakes are getting fluffier and fluffier.
Yeah, they're definitely decently sized right here where I'm at, coming into downtown. But yeah, the band looks like it definitely intensifies further to the south too. If we go down like 553 down towards Sands and Crossroads, by the looks of it, it looks like it gets just gnarly.
Yeah, I'm about to find out. The gas station I'm in is north of Sands.
Is it a good Circle K? Oh no, hill.
Hey, those hills in downtown are nuts.
I didn't realize it was going to be such a descent going into the, going towards the water. We'll be alright. We're making it alright right now. Looks like power crews are out and about. Awesome to see. Oh, that truck is going way too fast. They are sliding. That F-150 was about to be in a world of hurt if they couldn't turn. Passing the Hampton I stayed at last night. This is just wild, isn't it, guys? That's what lake effect snow does. This is exactly what it does. And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 4,100 watching right now. 4,100 watching with 6,300 likes. Keep smooshing that like button. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as any Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, and Super Chat donations as well. Joel, thank you so very much for your Venmo donation. Thank you so much, Joel. I just saw that. Thank you, Joel, for your support. What the heck happened? Geez, I just opened up Twitter to see if my video popped up, and apparently 2 West Virginia National Guard soldiers were shot and killed in Washington, D.C. today.
That's not it.
That's just, it's heartbreaking. Because I'm sure they were there for the, you know, helping to police D.C. thing.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Alright, I am heading south on the road that you were on right now. Let this truck pass me because he wants to haul.
Yeah, copy that. I'm just, there's a McDonald's up here that I'm gonna excuse myself in, and then I'm just gonna find a lake view somewhere. I might go back in Marquette again, I'm not sure.
McDonald's is typically a good choice for that, serving those needs.
Yes, I would tend to agree.
What is happening right here? Everybody's locking up their brakes. That's why you watch very closely. We have vehicles getting stuck trying to get uphill. Is that the problem? No, this car is just very scared. I get it. I get it. I get it. Did you say something?
Yeah, it's dumping when you go south still. Still big fat flakes in Lakewood.
Road just kind of slushy right here now, guys. Just kind of slushy. It's not too bad. Snow is definitely coming down hard, though. Ain't no doubt about that. No doubt about that. There are some people who just want to fly right now, and I am not feeling that, honestly. Thank you, user, so much for your super chat. Thank you so much for your super chat. See, I mean, look at this. These guys are just cooking. I mean, you can if you want. Don't get me wrong. But I'm just not the kind of person that's just going to haul on this road. You know what I mean? If people want to, they can. That's their right. traffic light out here. Oh no, it's green. Okay, we're good. And this is why I was going slow. Game over.
McDonald's lobby is closed, the subway is just closed altogether, and the Circle K lobby is closed because there's a sign that says closed due to power outage and the power is on. So, I have no idea what is going on here.
That sounds about right. I'm passing Circle K now, so I'm still heading south. There's a traffic light. Damn camera. There's a traffic light that just lost. Nope, I think it might have power. It's just dim.
I literally just saw you. I'm passing you going the opposite direction because there is another gas station up here that I hope is open.
Ah, copy that. No, I'm gonna go this way. Stupid camera keeps falling off the windshield. It's pissing me off beyond belief. I'm gonna pull over and fix it again, but it gives me a second to breathe.
Suction cup mount? Was that the issue? It's just not suctioning?
Yeah, it seems to be being a real POS right now. It's about to get taped to the windshield, you're right. Getting sick of it falling. Alright, give me a second here, guys. I mean, it went for a while. It did a lot better that time. There we go. Alright, hopefully that holds. All right. Is everything working on your guys' side? Did I just flip you guys up and around? Janice, thank you for your PayPal donation. Alright, we're gonna head back north now. And if the camera falls again, then I probably will have an aneurysm, but it's okay. Might throw a clot straight to my heart. Oh. Fix the camera angle. Hopefully that's better. Ooh, that truck's losing it. Well, Connor, any luck? I'm gonna take that as a most likely yes. A very likely yes. Is everything going good with the stream right now, guys? It seems like our numbers just tanked, and I'm not sure why. Probably because of the camera issues or something. As long as the audio's getting pushed through, then we're fine. Audio and video, of course. Good on everybody else's end, alright. Good enough for me. Okay, so I might flip back around and head back to where we were. I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe we should start making our way further south? Maybe doing it, I mean, I guarantee 41 further south is going to be a wreck. You know what? I think we're going to. Traffic. There we go, that helped. Somehow the camera didn't fall off the windshield, so that's a win in itself. Big old W's. These flakes are getting big. I want to continue south out of Marquette, but Marquette is getting just absolutely clobbered right now. Connor, is it a gas station up here? I'm going to go to that gas station to top off on gas. that guy's got a signal on going.
FYI, Brandon, this gas station does have a working bathroom.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just going to top off on gas. I kind of want to go further south on 41 down here because it gets into more like rural-ish areas and see what it's like down there. Because the band has definitely shifted down that way a bit.
Yeah, I'm to the beach like a mile down back up north. I'm going to eat my food and then I'm probably going to start hedging east, southeast maybe. Just getting slowly meandering my way towards the bridge.
Alright, be right back, guys. Alright guys, so we're gonna top off on gas here and then we're gonna make our way further south. I think Connor and I are kind of both in the same boat of wanting to make our way towards the bridge. The problem with that is the normal route we go is just west here on 28, but I feel like I want to go further south on 41 towards Trinary, if that's right. I'll come up to where you are while you're eating, because I'm sure... What the hell is that? What an idiot. I'm sure that place has a bathroom, too. Yeah, I saw that. No, I was saying, it looks like I see on Light 360 here at the Welcome Center. I might just go up there real quick.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna sit here, eat my burrito with my lunch.
Oh, yeah. Ideally, I'd like to go down 41 or the old be helpful if you stay in Spain a little bit longer before you break east, but the hard part of the break is this gas station here is where that turn is where typically we go.
Yeah, I think we'll be able to stay in the snow for a little while, but I don't know.
Alright. Anybody know if the Welcome Center has bathrooms? I don't have to go bad, I just gotta take a leak, so it's not a big deal, but figure if Connor's up there, I might as well just go meet him up there, and then we're gonna make our way further south. These flakes are getting big, guys. These flakes are getting chonky. Yeah, the band is definitely starting to shift more east, according to the loop. So south and east.
Yeah, it's. I mean, there's still stuff going behind it, like it's still dumping, but just a matter of when is this going to get to the bridge.
Hello?
Hi.
You there?
Hey, Brandon, this is Matilda in the control of my Fox weather. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. We were wondering if you could join us for a phoner in about, in the next 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
About like 4:30 New York time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, great. That would be great. And if you could also join us at 5 p.m., top of the hour would be awesome too.
Yeah, Jordan let me know.
Okay, awesome, great. I'll just give you a call then in about 50 minutes.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you so much.
Yep, bye.
Bye-bye.
Man, it is just cranking here too.
Rankin and the waves are freaking going nuts.
Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna go run over to that building real quick and take a leak, and then I think plan to head south on 41. It looks like we can stay south on 41 and then maybe head west on 94 or something like that. Or we could even take 41 all the way down to 2 and then run 2 back across, but that's gonna be a heck of a detour.
Yeah, I'll look at it when I'm done eating here and get my 2 cents.
Copy that. I'm gonna run inside real quick. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the view of the lake. Oh my goodness, guys. Woo, is it cold? My freaking goodness. Oh, that is cold.
Alright, I'm done eating. Let's see what the move is.
Lane, thank you so very much for your very generous donation. Thank you, Lane. It comes at a much needed time with a vehicle broken down. Thank you so much. Okay. Man, it is rocking the crap out of my car.
The truck is just locked to the ground. We need the Mackinac Bridge, City Bridge, right?
Yeah, that's the bridge. Alright guys, bear with me for a second. We're going to get rolling. I think the fastest way it would have us go is to take 28. But if we take 28, we're going to be out of the snow ridiculously fast.
Yeah, I don't think it would kill us too much if we took 41 down to Manaskew or whatever, and then the US 2. It might add some time, but I don't know if it would kill us.
Where the hell is that?
It's down on 2, so if we go down to 2, like, it's gonna add some time, but I don't think it'll add more than like 30 minutes.
Well, just looking at Google Maps right now, at least if we go down to take 41 down to, I don't know if you see where 94 is, south of Scandia, north of Maple Grove. It looks like right around there is where the snow line must end, because travel shows green from that point south. So then we could take 94 east, and if we take 94 east, that'll bring us back to the road that we need to be on to get down there speedily.
Yeah, we could also do that. That would give us a little bit longer in the snow.
Yeah, it'd be a little bit longer, and I think it would help keep things active a little bit longer. Let me see. I'm trying to look at radar down in the Lower Peninsula.
Yeah, I mean, it's just rain over there right now. It's probably will be raining until, I mean, honestly, a decent while longer before any bands really get going over there.
Hello.
Hey Brendan, this is Matilda again. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good, good. Just checking if you're still okay with doing a hit with us in a couple minutes.
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay, great. I'm going to transfer you, and I'll be talking to you in a second.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Sorry, I've got to hit at 4:30 with Fox. Yeah, if you want to start heading south on 41, we can, and just play it by ear, I guess.
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go do one last tour of the city of Marquette, drive around for like 10 minutes, and then do that. Obviously, you don't have to follow me. And then, because what I want to do is I want to spend like 30 more minutes at least meandering around here, and then by the time I get out of the snow, I'll be pushing my 12-hour limit-ish anyway. Not pushing it, but I'll be at like, I don't know, 10 hours or something. And
You guys there?
Just end when we're driving in the rain, and then if I want to stream again tonight, then at like 9, 10 o'clock is when the HRRR has heavy snow bands working its way into the northern part of Michigan.
Can you hear us okay?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, I have you.
Sorry, I'm about to do my hit with Fox. I'm game to go up into Marquette one more time.
Alright, copy that. Just let me know when you're done with your
Yeah, I got you.
box set. I'll probably go all the way up towards like the north side. I'm just clearly just gonna take this beach road.
Okay.
Just do a U-turn somewhere once I get north of Marquette and just come right back down it.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. We can get rolling whenever you're ready.
After that, I'm good to go.
Alright guys, we're gonna get rolling back up into town one more time. Yeah, I just gotta get my hits in probably about a minute, but I'm driving for it, so. Alright guys. Alright guys, so we're gonna go back up into Marquette one more time, and then we're gonna make our way back south.
Back into Fox weather now. It's the bottom of the hour. All eyes are on travel. And 1 minute, I'll see you, Brennan. 1 minute.
Okay.
To build, we look at the air travel where we had Great Lakes weather across parts of Chicago. Several different flights have already been delayed as active weather is still unfolding across the region. I want to take you to the numbers here where we have about 3,700 flights that have been delayed. Cancellations, and while that may be limited to the delays, there's a lot of unhappy folks that cannot get to where they have to go because of those cancellations. That's going to continue to be an issue across the upper Midwest and the Great Lakes. We'll be watching these details going through the course of this afternoon, but we're also watching the roadways. We've had several inches of snow that has already created travel headaches for folks trying to get out across the Midwest. I'm going to take you to one of those areas because this is where we've been watching the snow. All right, Brandon, stand by. Nothing new.
Okay.
Warning that have been moving through along lakeshore communities. We have advisories that are still up through Michigan. Minnesota's another area here that we're watching. Really gray skies take over, and it's the northwest wind that's still ushering up a lot of those cold temperatures. Feel like temperatures are in the single digits. Let's head over to Fox exclusive, Fox weather exclusive storm traffic. He's joining us now by phone because he's here in Marquette, Michigan, where it looks like the visibility has already been impacted. Brandon, you've been driving all day. What have you been seeing out there?
Well, I mean, the snow for the most part, Kiana, stayed in fairly rural areas, but in these last 3 hours, the lake enhancement over top of Marquette has just been thumping the town to points of which we were running into issues with gridlock traffic, of people trying to get up hills and such, so it's definitely been chaotic.
And this has been the bullseye of a lot of this heavy snow. You know, what are you thinking going later into tonight as you continue to kind of track that snow playing out here?
Well, right now we're still up in the Marquette area, but here in the next hour or so, going to start making our way towards the Mackinac Bridge, get across the bridge here as soon as we can before the winds get too bad and they could potentially shut it down. So we want to get ahead of that and get into the lower peninsula for either tomorrow, or my ideal plan is to try and make it over towards Cleveland by tomorrow morning.
Double back on those winds because this is an area, how rare is that? We've seen weather conditions here. We're now looking at the lake enhanced bands that have been setting up. Talk about that aspect of this.
It's been a lot of lake enhancement. It's been making things very sketchy, I guess, so to speak. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta flip around here. There's a cop trying to push a car up a hill, so I'm gonna turn around and help the guy. But yeah, the lake enhancement has definitely been more intense here in Marquette. Hey, Connor, that's a car that's stuck with the cop.
I love how you snapped into, you know, motion in terms of helping that cop. Have you been seeing a lot of that out here in these elements, folks kind of getting stuck in the snow?
Yeah, they've been getting stuck on and off here. It hasn't been too bad, though. I'll pull behind you and help. Sorry, I'm talking to a Marquette cop now, but I'm going to roll up behind this cop and help push this car up the hill.
All right, listen, we're not going to bother you. We're going to let you get out there and help the folks. We know that that is a main priority for you when you're out here tracking these elements. Just showing us the ground truth of what's playing out in these winter storms as they play out. That's exclusive Fox Weather Storm Track for Brandon Copicc. We'll be checking in with you in about 30 minutes. I'm looking forward to that update.
All right, sounds good, Kiana.
Brandon, thank you so much. You're clear. Good luck out there. I'll call you in about 20, 30 minutes.
That's fine.
Here with us.
Yep.
Hang on in. Great.
Are you there, Connor?
He's pulling up now.
They had an all-wheel drive Jeep, and they were struggling to get up this hill. I was like, what is happening? And they wouldn't, like, pull into the area that's not as snow-covered.
Well, that's why I didn't stop, because I thought they were just off the road. They were off the road the first time I drove past here, but they, like, they weren't even parked in snow, so I just thought that, I don't know, they were just sitting there. They were like, all right, I want to drive in this. I didn't. And I drove past them again. I saw the cop there. I was like, oh, they must be broke down. I didn't think there was any chance that they were stuck in nothing.
Yeah, I didn't think they would have been stuck, but I saw the cop trying to push them, and I was like, all right, well, I'm going to flip around and help.
He was in his car when I was. That's why. If he would have been out pushing, I would have stopped too. He was sitting in his car when I drove by, so I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I was like, okay, well, he must not have been out of the car, and then he's out pushing. And I'm like, great. I'm literally in the middle of a hit with Fox, and I'm like trying to yell at you on the radio. Well, not yell at you, but let you know on the radio what was happening. And then Fox is trying to interview me, and I'm trying to talk to the cop.
Yeah, it's just chaos. Somebody in my chat gave me a super chat and said there's a bunch of cars off the road by the Marquette Mall.
By the Marquette Mall. Marquette Mall. All right. Well, that'll be good to know. You guys, yeah.
He's talking about the Westwood Mall. So we're 8 minutes, 3.6 miles away from that. If you want to go check that out, see what we can do, and then start moving towards the bridge.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and take the lead if you can. I don't have it in the GPS or anything. So. All right, guys. Is the audio and everything good? Some people were saying they had audio issues. I'm looking at it on my end. I showed that I'm still pushing audio. So.
Why is it grappling?
That much I do not know. I gotta figure out where I put my phone. I literally just started throwing stuff when they were like trying to wrap up the interview, and I'm like, I'm getting out of my car.
Just take the second exit on this roundabout back onto the main highway here.
This guy needs to give me some space, otherwise we're gonna have problems. Alright, I yeeted it over there. Got it. Phone was yeeted. Confirmed. Confirmed yeet. Alright, so we're coming back into town. Here. I've got my phone now, guys. That's what the ringing was. I figured out where it was. That's what that was. Betty, thank you so much, Betty, for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Betty. I'm sorry, guys. I have not been able to update anything lately with the chaos that's been happening. It's been a, it's been a day. It's been a day. And it continues to be. Camera's doing weird things color-wise. Okay, let me switch to the camcorder then for a little bit. Figure out what the heck is going on. Maybe
Dude, I think about it. That traffic jam's still here. This is not the way to take. I'm gonna turn left here.
I was gonna say, I think you mean right. Left is a no-no. Not in Michigan, no. Woo! I just slid a little bit. Gary!
Wait, yes, left.
Oh, we must be on Washington Street. Yeah, I was talking to the cops. I'm pretty sure I saw him downtown earlier. It's like, yeah, I was behind you on Washington Street. I was wondering who you were. And I was like, yeah, I'm a storm tracker with Fox Weather. And he's like, oh, that's cool. He's like, you're up here for snow? And I was like, yup.
Yup.
Giggle. I would say the color balance is potentially slightly off. Is that any better now, or is it just blue?
Just gonna take the long rural way, the simplest route. See if anyone else is stuck up here.
It looks blue on this camera, I'll say that much. It looks blue, but I don't know why it would do that. I might have to like unplug it and plug it back in or something. It's got a bluish tinge to it.
Alright's definitely died down.
Yeah, after this, we're definitely gonna want to get down south as quickly as we can. Those winds are gonna start swinging in at some point.
Yeah, no, definitely. Just, I don't know. Someone gave a super chat to let me know there are a bunch of people stuck there, so figured I'd at least give it a shot.
I'll just use the camcorder for now, guys. I think the blue hue is happening due to low light issues. Or you know what? Maybe I just need to unplug it and replug it back in. Oh, that's the roof camera. Hello? Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, great. Let me connect you through.
All right.
It's the final episode next, right here.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it is dumping here, guys. We're gonna do a hit with Fox here in a couple minutes. Tick tock on the clock, but the party doesn't stop for no. Oh, 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 oh. I can make the noise too. 6, 7. Yeah, Paula, I think you guys are supposed to get snow out there. Hey, what did you say the Euro was saying for snow on Saturday in Iowa? How much was it pushing? Stupid radio! Ah!
It was like a stretch of like a foot across Iowa and northern Illinois. Just had like a solid foot.
Solid foot's enough to disrupt things, that's for sure.
Yeah, the GFS looks kind of trash, so it's just to be a matter of which model's right.
Alright, chat, we're still blasting east right now. Blasting east to get out ahead of this. Yeah.
In a box weather live, we've talked a lot about what's ongoing right now, and then for Thanksgiving, that cold Arctic air and the blast. But let's talk about that storm after Thanksgiving. Notice nearly 90% of all people are going to be traveling inside the road and driving. And you'll notice this is that system that moves through the country, impacting over 40 different states, each region experiencing something a little bit different.
I'll be off for a second.
Ultimately, I think it's going to be the Midwest come Saturday, leading into Sunday.
Copy that.
And that blockbuster snow event that's really going to impact everybody's travel around the country. Let's dive deeper because Midwest is feeling it right now. As we take a look, this is what the Brendan Copicc is dealing with as he's driving through Shackleton, Michigan. And we'll show you the top delays, though, if you decided to fly. ORD is Chicago O'Hare. They've had nearly 1,300 flights already delayed. And the ripple effect of that. Now, with all that being said, a lot of delays. Cancellations, relatively minimal. And that's actually speaking to the great job of the crews there. Now, notice this. This is on the northern side of the Great Lakes, the Midwest. Diminished visibility up in the Upper Peninsula. As we take a broader view of this, notice the difference between temperature profile. As you get up towards Michigan and Wisconsin, you got temperatures that are conducive for winter-like weather. You got snow that's stacking up. Notice that everything over here is well above freezing, and you got actually a open rain band that's blitzing through western New York, Bigger Lakes region, up into the Adirondacks. But we have a unique event that's ongoing in Lake Erie. Now, if you live around there, you've probably heard about it. It's called the Paigeyy, right? It's this big wind that comes in out of the west. And what it ends up doing is creating this big wave energy. So what I want to show you is this graphic that we have. What is this dish, right? It's all of this wind that comes in out of the west that creates that fetch. And what it does is it displaces the water from one end of the lake to the other. Let me give you an example. Toledo, it's on the western side of the lake. They're going to watch.
Sorry, guys. Once I get done with this, I'll hop in chat. Sorry, guys. Make sure you guys are voting in the poll as to where we should go tomorrow.
Buffalo, and they're going to see that increase in that water, and you'll see how it's
Guys, I'll answer your questions and stuff like that here in a minute once I'm done with my hit with Fox. Sorry about that. Hey Steve, well first off I want to say happy Thanksgiving. It's looking like we're getting into some more intense snow as we're trying to get further east. I mean, it's been non-stop snow all day. You know, I started this morning in Marquette. I left the hotel at about 8:30, headed about an hour west where it transitioned from rain to snow just in a snap. And then it just kind of, it has been that way ever since. And we stayed in Marquette for quite some time. And now we're making our way towards the Mackinac Bridge and to get across into the Lower Peninsula to position for tomorrow.
Yeah, I want to ask you, Brandon, I was looking at the power outages. You have the big thing, right? This heavy snow. We're looking at some of your video, and all the trees are sagging. They're lifted. They can't even bear the weight of this. But that leads to power outages. Has that been a problem for you? Have you seen almost as you're driving through some cities where it's almost blacked out because nobody has power?
Yeah, there's actually in Marquette, there was a lot of areas that were without power, which shocked me. I mean, the winds are definitely hitting blizzard criteria, and they're getting strong, but it's always kind of surreal to see it like in cities, because you expect like blizzards out in, you know, rural areas where the wind can blow the snow easily, but like inside of Marquette was straight up blizzard conditions. There were numerous traffic lights that were out, power out in a bunch of different parts of town. A lot of places were closed because their power kept going out, so it's just an ongoing issue until the wind dies down.
And the other thing I'm big on this, Brandon, we know that the cold winds end up overlaying the area. You're going to get that snow. What you see in your vantage point, it's actually not sticking. The road temperatures are really interesting. Where you are in Marquette, as you said, you started the day 53 miles from where you're at now. Then you have the temperatures that will allow the snow to stick. How weird is that for you as you're just driving this relatively a short distance, noticing that, you know, the difference of the terrain, where, you know, you go from a spot that could be barren to another one where it's not even sticking?
Yeah, see, as the sun is set, now we're seeing the temperature start to drop. I've got 31 degrees on my dash right now. So these areas that were predominantly rain are starting to transition to snow, and they're just starting to get accumulations. I mean, we left Marquette and we thought, okay, we can get like 20 miles east of here, and then we should be in the rain and then eventually clear out as we try and make our way east and then south to position for tomorrow. But what's ended up happening is after the sun setting, the transition line is getting further and further east, where as of now we thought we would have been out of the snow, but we're still in heavy snow right now.
The difference of the chase, my friend. We're going to be watching this play out over the next several days. Brandon, please be safe out there. Happy Thanksgiving. We'll continue to talk with Brandon, of course. That's one team member that's out there in the elements, but we're another team member that's in the nice air conditioned studio with me here. Yeah, let's see Hawaii. Let's talk more about those things. Everybody right now is worried about what's my side dish going to be. I'm trying to sweet potato, pecan crumble.
All right. So we are still headed. Sorry, I just got done with my hit. Yeah, that's what I was literally just telling them. I was like, we literally left town and thought, okay, let's get 20 miles east and we'll be out of it. But as the sun has set, it's gotten colder, and that transition line is getting further and further west or east.
Right, it's just snowing further and further east. Yeah, you're right. It's just, it is what it is.
All right, so yeah, we're headed towards the Mackinac Bridge right now. We're 94 miles away. 94 miles away from the Mackinac Bridge right now. We're making our way in that direction to ensure that, to ensure that we can get across before the winds get too gnarly. That's the big thing. We want to make sure we can get across before the winds get bad. and they potentially start imposing restrictions. That's the big thing. So as of now, our plans are to get across, head towards Cleveland for tomorrow. That's the tentative plan. I don't have anything firm yet. I'm waiting for the 0Z model data to come in before I decide whether or not I'm just going to stay up here near the Grayling area, or if I'm going to go down to Cleveland and be in Cleveland tomorrow morning. So we got to figure that out, and then the following day should be somewhere east in like Erie and Buffalo and all that, if the snow keeps up. But then we're going to have to head west to get to like Iowa for a snowstorm on Saturday. So we've got quite the busy period up ahead that we're just going to keep moving on. That's how it works. We're only about 11 miles away from going south, so, and then we hit 2 once we, let's see, 11 miles from 77, 17 miles south, and then we got a long ways. Yeah, 94 miles, that's where we're at. 94 miles until we get to the bridge. We'll get there sometime around 8:30 to cross. It definitely is coming down good. It's just, thankfully it's not sticking, it's mostly wet. Thankfully the road just seems mostly wet. How many miles have I driven today? I honestly am not sure. A lot. I know I've driven a lot.
Yeah, it's definitely just wet for the most part now.
So make sure you guys are voting. Make sure you guys vote. I need to pin the donation link again. Well, Northern Illinois, I'll probably do Northern Illinois if it ends up being where heavy snow happens. I'll get to Iowa if I can, but if Northern Illinois looks like it's going to be the play, then I'll go to Northern Illinois. It's all about what we're capable of. That's the big thing. It's like right now on radar, it shows this is rain. This is definitely not rain. Definitely not rain. This is snow.
I'm up to 33 degrees on the car, so.
Yeah, I show 31 right now. We're still cooking, Chad. We're still cooking with fire. Cooking with gas. Cooking with gas. We will never, ever escape the snow. But we're going to keep going. We're going to keep pushing. We're going to keep trying. Once we get out of it, we'll be able to breathe a sigh of relief and make our way further east to get in position for tomorrow. So I honestly have no idea what my plans are yet. Again, like I said a couple minutes ago, it's going to come down to what the 0Z data says. That's the big thing. What the overnight data says, it should be coming out shortly. So in the next hour, so by the time we cross the bridge, we should be able to get a better idea of what we're doing for tomorrow. Once we're able to look at 0Z data.
Around the sky.
remain straight, so we just gotta keep plugging. Never stop driving, never stop plugging, never stop pushing. Push! That's a good question. Do we want to go further west? That is a very good question. So if we go further west, we'll be out of the precip faster. It says it's 5 minutes slower, but I think we might get that. So GPS has me turning south here in 6 miles, but there's another option to stay on 28. It says it's 5 minutes slower, but I think we'd get out of the snow faster that way.
Concern I have is that looks like a really tiny road to get south by Trout Lake, which I guess will be fine if it's not snowing, but I just have animal concerns. I guess I have overall animal concerns, which is valid for the UP.
Well, a lot of people in my chat are saying it's not shown on the route, but you can take State Route 117. If you see that on your map, we can go south there instead of going south at 77 here. We should be able to get out of the snow before we go south, as opposed to going south up here. We'll be sticking in the snow that much longer.
Alright, I'm game.
Green grass and wet pavement at the Mackinac Bridge.
Yeah, I'm 100% game. It means I can get out of this quicker. Jeez.
I mean, it says it's a couple minutes slower, but, you know, if we're in snow for a half hour less time, we'll easily make that up.
I mean, you gotta go out wrong. I'll do that. Makes sense.
Cool, I got slick. Yeah, just keep going west on 28 once we get into town here.
I'll be that.
Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, Mitch. Big old W's in chat for Mitch for gifting memberships. Megan, good to see you. Debbie, we are headed towards the Mackinac Bridge for now. We're trying to get across from the UP to the LP. Thank you guys for suggesting 117. I think that'll be our better option to be able to get there a little bit quicker. It's not a given route, but I'm sure it's just about the same time. Yeah, the snowflakes are definitely getting big. I agree with that. Chonky flakes.
Some of the biggest flakes all day. What the heck?
I know, we've got to be so close to the edge of this. I mean, from what I see on the map, it looks like the road's getting snow covered again. For Pete's sake. I can't tell if it's getting snow covered or my eyes are deceiving me because the flakes are so big.
I can't tell. These are massive flakes. Why? I think it's still wet. I think it's forbidden. But looking at radar, we should be out of the heavy precipitation like soon.
These flakes are gigantic. I turned on my top light bar. My goodness, they're just freaking huge. Look at these flakes, guys.
It's ridiculous. I turned on my brights and oh my gosh.
Dumping is an understatement.
It's stupid how like heavy the snow is right here.
Just a light flurry indeed. Indeed. The sky needs head and shoulders, yeah, I'd agree. Miles or so. Make sure you guys can download the WeatherWise app for free and track us on there. My live stream and my live location is updated via WeatherWise. So you guys can check it out on the WeatherWise app. Yeah, my GPS just caught it. It says it's the exact same time, 20 miles to 117.
That.
These flakes are huge. These flakes are ginormous.
Overhead snow line keeps moving with us.
I think we're being trolled right now.
We are definitely being trolled.
Snowflakes are getting smaller, it looks like. A little bit. Not much, but a little bit.
Ever so slightly.
Oh. So much snow just fell off the truck. Jeff, have a good time at church. Have a good time at church, Jeff. Thanks for being here.
Water wants to get freaking curvy.
Yeah, I'll ride the zipper. No problem riding the zipper here.
Might be getting somewhere.
Nope. Psych. According to radar, we should, in the next like 2 or 3 miles, we should punch through an intense band and then it just goes to like nothing.
Yeah, we should be like moving into like light precipitation here. definitely getting warm because I can just hear chunks of stuff breaking off the truck because it's melting off.
Oh yeah, I love it because I can see when it happens, because I don't see it actually fall from the truck, but I just see balls of snow rolling on the road when I go past it.
Every time I hit a little bump, I just hear like a bunch of crackling and rolling of just like ice breaking off.
We feel so close, but so far away. Roads are getting greasy and Gaylord. Good to know. Good to know. Lauren, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Lauren. We are punching it, though. We are punching it. Should be getting fairly well through it by now. Are we going to go over the bridge? Yes. Corey's at. See what kind of progress he's made. I think we're almost out of it now, guys. I think we're almost out of it. Corey's on 71. He's got to be closing in on Cincy now. Oh yeah, he's already on the northeast side of Cincinnati. But it looks like it's starting to chill out now, so we're doing better. We have a place to stay. No, we haven't made the decision where we're stopping yet. So, we're going to keep going. The priority is getting across the bridge. That's the big thing. That's the first thing we got to achieve.
We're doing it.
Ooh. Yeah, now the roads get wet and the wind gets strong.
Yep. But slowly it's transitioning.
Definitely think coming this way was better than going south.
I agree, good call.
That poor truck driver's got no idea what he's about to drive into.
But he's about to enter hell.
it's been a great chase. Paul, I'm glad to see you in chat. I know you've been in on and off, but hopefully you're able to get a good nap in. Chase is definitely going good, I'll say that much. It's definitely going good. We are 55 likes away from 7,500 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. Oh yeah, it's always the audible ope when you start sliding. That's just definitely a Midwest thing. Should have nuked that guy with my light bar. Likes, 25 likes away. Let's see where we're at for subscribers. 325,524 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys all so incredibly much. You guys are awesome. Truly awesome. Yeah, it's definitely got to be getting warmer. Things are starting to like break off the car.
Wi-Fi off. Channel 3.
If we get to a point where the roads are completely dry, I'm really not sure what I'm going to do with myself.
If we get to the point where there isn't some sort of precipitation falling from the sky, I don't know what I'm going to do with myself.
Two more likes to 7,500. Let's go. You guys are awesome. So I think we'll keep the stream going until about the 10-hour mark, which is in about 15 minutes at least. If it starts lightening up on the snow there. But we will be taking 75 south once we get across the bridge. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope to see you tomorrow. Oh yeah, we got at least a solid hour from the bridge. Yep. Still an hour. Solid hour. We're back to snow. What is happening? We keep going from like rain to snow and then back to snow. Like, well, I don't get it. I really don't. that?
I said, well, it was fun while it lasted.
Yeah, it just keeps returning. Live, I'll still be keeping the stream up on Weatherwise whenever we do end up putting the stream down. Whenever we knock the stream down, I'll still be live on Weatherwise. I'll keep that up until I stop for the night. Oh, all that snow coming off of him. Just want out of the snow. I just want out. Did we go through the eye? Is that what happened? We went through the eye? We're so close to the edge of it, guys. No joke. On radar, the edge is literally right here where we're at. Like right where we're at. Thank you so much for upgrading to an enhanced membership. Thank you, Deb. We got 3 miles before we go south. Man, I was hoping it'd be pretty much done by the time we turn south. We got 3 more miles.
Yeah, fortunately, it's not going to be.
Or we keep going west. Why do I want out of the snow? Because we're trying to head east through it. That way we can get across the bridge. We need to get across the bridge. That's the priority right now. Denise, have a great night. Stuff in the wheel wells getting caught up or something. Try and break out some of that road rail. it.
I almost missed it.
Alright, so we got 14 miles before we start heading east on 2. Seems like we're starting to get in the rain though. Hello from Seminole, Florida. What I'd give to be in beautiful Florida, right? I just went out of the precip though, there ain't no doubt about that. Ain't no doubt about that. Alright, well, if anybody's got any questions, feel free to ask them. We got about 12 miles till we get on 2 to go east. And we got about an hour, 60 miles or so to get to the bridge, so we're doing a little bit better. I got 33 right now on the dash. 33 on the dash. Yeah, slow down the wiper. It seems like it's freaking eating off of the windshield. Basically in the eye of the low pressure right now, that's what we wanted. That's why we were trying to time it this way. Chris and Rick, good to see you guys. And after we do shut off the stream, guys, we will be live on WeatherWise through the whole drive tonight. So be sure to download WeatherWise. You can download WeatherWise and track us on there for free. I'm going to pin that on the top of chat. You got it on iOS, Android, as well as even a web browser. Do I find LED headlights annoying? I mean, it can be at times, but I mean, to each their own. You can't really change, you know, that kind of stuff, unfortunately. Pretty much, I think it is mostly rain where we're at now, so. making good time though, Chad. I'll tell you that much. We're making good time. Now we're now the fact that we're actually able to keep going south and it's rain, we're definitely making better time. 41 likes away from 7,600 likes. Thank you guys so much for continuing to smoosh that like and subscribe button. And again, guys, whenever we do end the stream, we will be live again tomorrow. We will be live again tomorrow. That location still to be determined, but we will be live again tomorrow. Is there a chance of running into freezing rain? I hope not. I really hope not. Paul, I hope to see you tomorrow as well. Thanks for tuning in. Guys, so we're gonna end it. We already did our stream prayer. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in today, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Stay tuned until the stream does end, because we will redirect you to tomorrow's live stream. Make sure to download Weatherwise from the top of chat. It is pinned to the top of chat. I will keep my live stream up on Weatherwise throughout the night. So thank you guys so much for tuning in today. It was a great day, a fun day. I couldn't have done it without you guys. But we will be live bright and early tomorrow, likely by 8 a.m. Eastern, from either Cleveland or the Grayling, Michigan area. So I'll keep you guys posted in the community section. Just keep an eye out there. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, as always, and your continued support. And we will catch you tomorrow. And that is a big old, in about 12 hours, 13 hours, a big old moo out. We'll see you guys. You guys have a good night. Later, nerds. Alright, I just shut down my live stream. I'm still live on Weatherwise, but no audio.
I want to be rich.
Wishing for more money? All you need is your phone. No.
Morning, Pete. Coffee's on and your Uber's on its way.
You know, I've been thinking, maybe I should just go by Peter now?
Peter Davidson. Not bad.
kind of person who knows things. Things like you can get a domain from Squarespace, not just a website. Well, now you are that person, because now you definitely know you can get a domain from Squarespace. Something like whisperingbloom.com for your silent retreat, or whisperingboom.com for your shouting retreat. Whatever your dream, a Squarespace domain and website brings it to life, all in one place. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
This Black Friday, Jasmine will get her friend a clutch for half off with JCPenney's thousands of deals. And accidentally leave the original price on it. It's what they thought that counts. Yes, JCPenney. Higher price reflects comparable national brand. Price valid through 11/30. See coupon for details.
Don't have any hobbies? That's probably because you're a business owner and you barely have time to breathe. If you use Patriot software, you'll save time and maybe pick up a hobby again.
phone plan that finally makes sense, saving you money while giving you more freedom. At Tello Mobile, that's exactly what you get. Tello's unlimited phone plan now includes 50 gigabytes of high-speed data, 10 gigabytes of hotspot, and unlimited talk and text, all for just $25 a month.
Awesome.
Smart, fair, and simple. That's Tello Mobile. Dive into better wireless at tello.com.
Yeah, the 0Z data still shows a very intense band, Grayling Gaylord. Looks like it will be very impactful on I-75 tomorrow, even just west of Grayling. Looks really good. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be an insane day, guys. I mean, it's been an insane night with waves, but just wait. The lake effect tomorrow is going to be nuts. We've already got our live stream scheduled for tomorrow as well. Yep, looks like it'll be me, Connor, and Brandon up there by Grayling and Gaylord tomorrow. So you guys will get the trio. You'll get 3 of us tomorrow up there. That'll be fun. That's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. Cats, I could, excuse me, I could, oh, look at that wave. I could technically go back home tonight, but my thinking is that band is going to start at like 3, 4 in the morning, northwest of Grayling, and I am out on the west side of the state, so it's just easier for me to shoot up there tonight and stay. That way I don't like have to drive 2 hours back to the house, sleep for like, because even if I left right now, I wouldn't get back to the house until like 11:30, almost midnight, and then I would only be able to get like 2-3 hours of sleep at the house before I would need to leave to go drive 2.5 hours back to the north. So logistically, it just makes sense for me to just go up there tonight and get ready for the morning stuff. We do plan to be live by 4 in the morning tomorrow, by the way, guys, for our Thanksgiving Lake Effect stream. Yeah, 80-foot waves, that would be nuts. I probably wouldn't be sitting here. Oh! Oh! That was a good one. It was one of the best we've seen. Seems like they have died down a little bit. See how far I am from Grayling. That's where I'll stay tonight. Yeah, we're 3 hours from Grayling, and it shows big slow ups on 131. Dang. I guess we better kind of start rolling that way, chat. I think our waves have died down a little bit. I think that's the next move, y'all. That way we can be prepared for tomorrow. And I don't want to be completely shot tomorrow because I also have Thanksgiving plans in the evening. So, getting some good sleep tonight will be good. Because like I said, we're going to be up at 4. We'll be live by 4 in the morning. Dang, it shows 131 being like slow. Basically, all the way up 131. It just shows it really slow. Interesting. I wonder if it's just holiday travel or if it's like slick. Oh, look at that wave. The water is not deep at all in the parking lot. It's, yeah, it's not deep in the parking lot. It's draining pretty well. Yeah, we are 3 hours from Grayling. We'd get there at midnight. Well, chat, you want to roll with me to Grayling? I'll keep you up for a while. There's some snow north of us. Just north of us, so we'll see how the road conditions are. But I'm ready to go if you guys are. I think we've had about as much fun as we can have. I'm also worried if I stay here any longer, I may begin to cause mechanical issues with my vehicle if it takes any more big waves like that, motor-wise. It's a possibility, so we'll minimize that risk, I think. Okay. Oh, shoot. Hang on. That sounds good. We'll probably see you up there tomorrow, I'm sure. So, alrighty, bro. Later. Alright, chat. Let's go on a road trip. Got to get in position for that big time lake effect event tomorrow.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued.
Well, chat, what did you think about that? That was neat. It's very rare that we get to do something like that. That was actually the first time we've done something like that, so very unique stream tonight, I would say. And then tomorrow, we have fun in a very intense and long duration snow band. Roads are a little slickery over here. Well, the car seems to be running fine, so that's good. We turned it into a temporary submarine earlier.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Yeah, that's my guess, Rich, too, which is why we're staying live, because there could be quite a few slide-offs on 131 because of, like, all, like, the Thanksgiving travel tonight, so, like, don't go anywhere, guys, because, like, the action could still be quite... And that's another reason why I wanted to leave now, is, like, I wanted to allow time, so, like, if there is slide-offs on 131, like, maybe we're able to assist a little bit. Because, like I said, I'm 3 hours from Grayling, and that would obviously be even longer if, like, we help people. So that's why I was like, yeah, I just want to leave early and, like, switch it up a little bit. I mean, we got, I think, the most insane wave footage that I've ever got. So I'm satisfied enough to leave and go do something else and see if we can maybe help somebody that slid off. Yeah, I bet 131 is pretty slick, so we'll find out shortly. Look at those stoplights wave around. It's actually crazy. Top of this bridge is definitely slick. Christmas lights. windshield's fogging up. Oh, look at this. It's a Christmas wonderland in town. Alright, so you guys are just joining in. We just left, well, we're still in Grand Haven, but we just left the beach there in Grand Haven, Michigan. We are getting absolutely pummeled by those intense waves over there. We're now heading up, or going to be heading up US 131 towards Grayling to get in position for intense lake effect Thanksgiving Day tomorrow. And 131 shows pretty significant traffic delays all the way up. I'd imagine it's a little slick from the weak lake effect that's kind of moving through the area tonight. And with all the holiday travel, we're going to see if we can maybe assist some people that are stuck on our way up to Grayling for the night. So the night is not over yet. We'll assess how bad 131 really is when we get there, and then we'll make a decision how long we're going to stay live for through the night. But yeah, we are in Spring Lake now. Yeah, Grand Haven is really nice in the summer. Not so nice in the winter, though. Yeah, thank y'all for sending in those super chats tonight. Keeping Team Zero on the road. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Closing in on 600 likes. I know we can do it. Again, happy Thanksgiving to everyone.
paso de zumba. Una matata, timón y pumba. Salta y rebota que el bass retumba. Así que móntala, que las nenas están bien así calar. Sin cariño a la pista de romperla, que después sin culito te quedarás. Dale bebé, ven baila y goza, ven dalo todo, préndete toda. Siente este ritmo que te provoca, te lleva al cielo y te vuelve loca. No te detengas, ponla bien dura, rompe la pista con tu locura. Tú estás bien buena, tú estás bien dura, tú eres latina, dale cintura. Latino, 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 latino. ¡Móntala, coño! Te provoca, te lleva al cielo y te lleva al cielo y te vuelve loco. No te detengas, ponla bien dura,